Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
Sarah will be joining in a few. She's stuck in traffic, but I will let everyone else introduce themselves. If Soleil is done chewing.
And there's nothing worse than being stuck in traffic.
It's fun there.
Hi, I'm Soleil. My channel is The Little Reader's Corner. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm here. So there's that.
And what are you going to be reading today?
What am I going to be reading? Well, I have Six Angry Girls. This is written by Adrian Kistner. It's basically about, people being pissed off at being excluded from like the all boys like mock trial cisgendered group or whatever. So they're like, we're going to make our own group and it's going to be so much cooler than yours. And it's going to have like everyone who wants to be included and it's going to be cool. And it's only like 270 pages. So
love that.
I love short books.
Yes.
Like I think for February, I read all short books and I just got way more read. It's so convenient.
I'm in the mood for short books, but my freaking TBR is just staring me down, and March is like halfway over, and I have to read.
I'm literally the same. I put so much on my TBR. Sorry, I did this last night. I need to.
Sean just always talks over me. It's fine, but literally, I'm reading. Never mind. Sean, introduce yourself first.
No, speak. Tell everyone about Akamar, is it?
Who are you, Jan? Who are you?
I'm currently reading Akamar, and then I have to finish.
I just called it Akamar. What is Akamar? What is wrong with me?
And then I have to read House of Leaves and Muse of Nightmares this week, and I am stressed, let me tell you. But anyway.
I'm leaving you.
Your turn. I have to make a banner for Sarah because I don't want people being like, where's Sarah? Did you pick her up? Oh, wait, she's right there! Oh my god, hold on, I can't scroll.
I've been here since before you were live, and I was like, let me in, let me in.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, we have like a matching moment. Okay, sorry. Sean, continue.
Who are you?
Yeah, well, first of all, House of Leaves scares me. I don't know why. Like
that's a whole different breed.
I haven't read it, but it just scares me. So, but I am still reading the two books I was reading yesterday. So I'm reading Infinity Reaper by Adam Silvera. This is a relatively new book, and it's a sequel to Infinity Sun. And then I'm also reading P.S. I Still Love You by Jenny Han. So, which actually, this is disappointing me so far. Like, I don't know why, because I love the first book, and so far this just isn't.
It has second book syndrome for sure.
Mm-hmm. The movies are fantastic, though.
Yeah.
I've only seen the first movie.
The second one and the third one especially, like, I had my doubts. And then I watched the third movie and I was like, oh my god. I think it's honestly one of the best, like, final movies in, like, a trilogy series kind of thing I've ever seen. Like,
dang.
Highly recommend.
Dang, it beat High School Musical 3.
High School Musical 3 was trash. What do you
mean?
Okay, Sarah.
High School Musical 2 is the best one. I don't care what anybody says. It's the best one. I just I love the summer holiday setting. It's so much better than being in a boring old school. Like
I love the first one. Whatever. Okay, Sarah, who are you?
Hello, I'm Sarah from the channel Sarah's Shelves.
And what are you reading?
Nothing. I don't know.
Did you finish your book last night?
No.
Okay. And then does everyone want to say where they're from? Because this is kind of interesting.
Yeah. I guess I'll go. I mean, I'm originally from Germany, but I'm calling in right now from Hawaii. So I'm in the earliest time zone, a sweet 9 a.m.
That's why she doesn't have wine. It's fine.
I think I'm in the latest time zone, right?
Yeah.
Will I go next then?
Yes.
Okay. I'm Sean, and I'm from Ireland. So.
Woo!
I'm from Georgia.
And yeah, okay. I'm gonna be reading I'm Thinking of Ending Things though, because I am like 30 pages away from finishing, and I gave up last night. I did stay up for 24 hours though, technically.
Mm-hmm.
I slept for 2 hours, but whatever. Okay, let me go through comments and then we'll sprint whenever I finish.
Oh my god. I've tried like a couple 24-hour readathons and I'm like 10 p.m. Oh my god, we did it, guys. Like, congratulations. We stayed up past our bedtime. Wow, what an achievement.
No, Sarah and I are like, we try to go hard.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But if you're ready, you can get it. Hello, Alicia. Hi, Lucy. Hey, Ashley. Hello, honey. That's my boyfriend.
I'll just keep waving because everyone's saying hello.
Hi, Danielle. Hello, Imelda. Kat, Christina, Pennsylvania. Oh my God. Sorry, that was an inside joke. It was a whole thing. Noelle, ready for this rager. Hey, Christina. And let's first away. Hi, everyone. We're going to have a blast. We're going to pour some wine.
I just have my banana, so.
Love that.
How long does everyone want to sprint for?
Like 30 minutes? I mean, it's up to you, but like that's just my preference. I'm not gonna take over here.
We can start with 30, and yeah, that's fine. I always go 30 usually. Is that okay, Sarah, with your
Yes, 30's good because I still have to figure out what I'm gonna read. So
can we talk about my sweatshirt first though? It says you should smile more and then look
I love that.
Nice.
Inspired by Kat from Paperback Dreams.
Yes.
But okay. One should be let's sprint at 10. Unless we sprint at 7 and be unique.
Sounds good to me. Oh my god, wait, show us your glass.
Oh yes, it's a skull.
Ooh.
Love that. Excuse you. Oh my goodness.
TJ Maxx.
Iconic.
Oh, I should post on my story. That's a thing, right?
And by the way, we're live.
God, I suck at this. Like, this is my second live show ever on my channel, so.
Wait, I'm gonna add to my vlog. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna casually like, hey.
Okay. Everyone smile.
I weirdly paused. Okay, it's not focusing. All right, we're good.
How was everyone?
Emma's gonna take a photo, so.
Okay.
Smile.
How's everyone's day going? Where were you, Sarah? Why are you late?
I was like an hour away at my friend's house, so yeah.
Sean, how was your day? Did you have school today? No, it's Sunday. I'm stupid.
I got up very late today because the 24-hour readathon took all of my energy, so I deserve to sleep late today. But I got up then, and yeah, I've just been watching TV, so I haven't been reading much today. Because I started this really good K-drama, and I'm obsessed.
I saw that on your story. Yeah, we had a time change, so I slept in too. I was drained as well. So, finals week.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of finals week, so that's just a good time overall. Well, actually, so this past week I had finals, and then I just took yesterday, completely off. I read a whole book on Friday. I read a whole book on Saturday. If you know me, this is very rare. Very, very rare. Unbelievable. And then this morning I just woke up at 7 a.m. and I was like, here we go. So after this, I have a little family get-together virtual session thing.
Yeah, yes. You guys.
Yes, I'll be popping out a tad bit early.
Yeah. I
think after that, it's just studying. Yay.
I think Fawn has to go to sleep too, so he's probably going to leave early, but.
I mean, I'll be here for a few hours, but if it gets late and the live isn't over, then I'll have to leave. It's just because I have school tomorrow and I don't want to be a zombie when I have to go to online classes tomorrow. So
I won't be offended.
Struggle.
Thanks for coming anyway. I won't be offended. Oh my god, you guys, my mom's here. Hello, mommy.
Hi.
Hi, Rosa.
Hello.
Okay, it's 10. I'm just gonna do the read until.
Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening.
Right? Yes. Okay. There you go. Happy reading.
Are you going?
I don't know why I'm eating this, honestly. Were we supposed to mute?
Hello.
Woo!
How'd everyone do? Let me unhighlight this.
I'm so invested in my book, and then I heard your voice, and I was like,
Sorry for interrupting. I finished my book. What the hell, Sarah?
"Yay!"
God. Hello.
We can talk because I have no idea what just happened.
Yeah, we'll talk after. But
Have you guys?
I gotta reread it. I've read it twice.
How about everyone else? Have you guys read this?
What is it?
I'm thinking of ending.
No, I haven't even heard of it.
I
Oh,
haven't.
It's so good.
I just don't under. It was 3 stars until the very end, and I was like, I don't know if you saw. I was like trying to control my face. I didn't want to look shook. I was like,
What genre is it?
thriller, horror.
Well, people market it as horror, but it's more of like psychological thriller, I'd say.
Okay.
It's really short. It's 210 pages. But
Mm-hmm.
how do you guys do with your pages and scripts?
I read like 20 pages.
Nice.
About like 25-ish.
I don't know. I didn't read for the first half, and then I picked a book, so I'm reading Furiously Happy.
Ooh,
This
nice.
is like my favorite cover ever, and it's gold, so it like sparkles. And I took the dust jacket off, and it has. It's so cute.
Aw.
It's
But yeah.
adorable.
Honestly,
Like,
I think every book should have a naked cover design. Like,
Right? I don't think this one has
Mhm.
one. No.
but it had like random Roman numerals at the beginning, so I don't know how many pages I read. Because I read those. It's not. It doesn't start with like 1, 2. Like it literally just.
It's like a prologue intro kind of thing.
It's so like I don't know.
gotcha. Why
It's
is
weird. But
Why are you calling me? He's like in the middle of a quiz, supposedly. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, Roman numerals. I can't. I only know 5. I'm just kidding. It like confuses me though. But everyone in the comments, tell me how you did. Let's catch
I saw
up.
what Xavier said about me waving because like I saw a neighbor outside and I was just like
Yeah,
I'm just sitting in my window and they're just like chilling over there. So
yeah, I saw his comment and I thought he was talking about like you saying bye to Rosa because she had
no.
Yeah, I thought so too. Or like early in it when you were like waving to everyone.
I was like, what is he talking about? But Amy, I have to go to school. Just wanted to let you know how much I appreciate these friends. I love you, Jan. She's from like South Africa. So it's like Monday where she is. Hi, babes. I'm at TJ Maxx getting my sister a birthday present. Aw, hello, Naomi. Thanks for
Fun.
coming. Hello, friends. Currently catching up on my watch later and watching Jan's Test the Damn Readathon vlog. Okay, that was honestly kind of a good vlog, so if you haven't watched it already.
I just love the intro where you're singing. It's so funny.
No, let's not.
Love it. It's so funny though. It's so creative.
Thank you. It took like 6 takes, but okay, let's acknowledge Christina, Pennsylvania. Sean, did you read all those? We have a 6 of Crows buddy read, Soleil, so we had a group.
Yes.
But
Oh, fun.
Sean was asleep.
I'm in the chat, but I haven't read the book, so
Yeah. So last night, Kat, book 2 beginnings. Her name is Kat, but like I was like, what's Kat short for? She's like, Christina. I was like, excuse me, what? And then so I was like, I like went on the group chat and I was like, Kat, tell them your secret. And I was like, tell them your Hannah Montana like looking ass story or whatever. And then she told them, and then Cammie was like, Christina, Pennsylvania, because Montana. I thought it was hilarious. We were all wheezing about it. It was hilarious. Anyways,
I love the background.
wait, what background?
Oh, just the background of like now knowing what the joke is.
the background story, not,
Yeah.
not your
Honestly,
background, Jan.
Better than I had assumed. Like I just assumed it was like some kind of like random inside joke or something. But like the Hannah Montana connection. Love to see
Yes,
it.
we were all like sending voice messages, singing Best of Both Worlds, and just like mewing off of each other. God. Sean woke up to some gems. Oh, I already read that. I need a nap, but I'll be back. Okay, she's actually still here because I told her I was going to expose her. And she was like, never mind, I'll come back. Hello, Lexi! What? Lexi is here? Hi. I always see your like late night study sessions and I'm like, aw. Friendship goals.
We're making it through our finals and midterms and we're getting through it.
Good luck, Lexi. Should I finish Chain of Gold or Akasaf? Akasaf, because I've only read City of Bones by Cassie Clare. Does everyone agree?
That's the only book
I
I've read
agree.
by her as well.
I've only read like the first 3, and then I tried to do a reread with my friend Maddie from Princess of Paperback, and trying to reread them like 10 years later, I was like, this physically hurts. I'm like, oh my God, I know that her writing style and everything gets so much better. Like, I just need to get through them, but it hurts.
Yeah, I don't know. I started City of Ashes, but then it was due at the library, and I was just like, okay, DNF.
I'm gonna reread Twilight this year, and I know I'm gonna cringe so hard, but I just loved him back in the day, so I don't know.
Oh my God! Wait, okay. You guys were here yesterday. Did you see my video too, Sarah? About
Yeah, I did. That's why I brought it up.
Oh, okay. When are you rereading it?
Probably later this year.
Okay, I'm joining then because I have the whole series and I've only read the first one, but they're all water damage. But okay, and then Sarah was like, just get replacements at a used bookstore. And then I was like, it's from my middle school teacher. And he has like a whole note. And I was like, oh my God, I forgot. But literally the apartment in Indiana flooded and all of them look like this and they're disgusting. But yeah.
Are all of them from your teacher or just the first one?
Just the first one. It was like peak Twilight season when he.
Well, then just get the library book for the first one and then buy the rest of the series.
I think it adds character. It's fine. I'll read the water damage.
Yeah, I DNF'd Twilight ages ago. So
Yeah, same. I tried reading it in middle school and I was like, sorry, no.
Yeah, Sarah was obsessed.
It's what got me into reading. I read them all in middle school. I read them just like back to back, and they were the fastest that I've ever read a series. Back to back.
Absolutely not.
Within a few weeks, and I was a middle schooler, and I was like, yes.
I had a Team Jacob zip up hoodie, but I never read the rest of the book. I don't think I've even watched Breaking Dawn yet, but whatever. Just got to Chain of Iron. I'm so excited to read it. Cool.
Nice.
I don't know how Cassie Clare just cranks out books every freaking 2 months.
I know.
I don't know what that's in reference to.
Yes.
We'll take it.
I went late and read about 20 pages of Kingdom. I'm less than a glass, and I can't read already. Of Kingdom of Ash.
Good stuff.
Oh, I thought maybe you said Kingdom of Ass, and I was like, oh.
I need to read the Throne of Glass series this year.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Have you read all of them?
I love them. I've read all of them. I started reading them when they first were coming out, and I was like, oh, what's this indie series? I was like, oh my God. I started reading them, and I borrowed one of them from my ex's sister, but then we broke up, and then I had to give her the book back, and it was really awkward. And then finally I was able to get them all as ebooks, and then I had caught up with the series by the 4th one or something, and then I had to wait with each of them coming out, and it was painful, but it's so good. You should read it.
Yes, I will. See, I'm glad I don't have to wait for any of them. I only own the Assassin's Blade. Also, I definitely would have.
Okay, don't read Assassin's Blade first. It won't make sense.
I heard.
I will tell you exactly when to read it, but start with Throne of Glass.
I read the Assassin's Blade before I read Throne of Glass, and it worked for me. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, they're hosting a read-along right now of the Throne of Glass series, but they read Assassin's Blade first before Throne of Glass.
Yeah,
I think that works.
Jody.
I actually, unpopular opinion, I like the Assassin's Blade more than Throne of Glass.
More than what?
than Throne of Glass. I like it more.
Yeah, she wrote it a lot later too. It just makes more sense plot-wise because there are certain things in like one of the books that it lines up with. You probably know what I'm talking about, Sean. But like depending on how fast you read them, you'll probably forget the significance of the first one by the time you get to where it actually matters. Because that's like she wrote it a whole lot later, so it doesn't actually tie in until a lot later. But
I've only read The Assassin's Blade and Throne of Glass. Like, I need to continue, but
oh my god, then you don't know. Oh,
I'm reading Crown of Midnight this month.
Then because you don't know how it ties in. Oh,
But see, Jodie from Vanilla Moon or whatever said that like you feel more connected to the main character, like everything makes sense more if you read the Assassin's
Yeah, that's why they started with that one instead of Throne of Glass.
So I mean, I own it. So
it's an opinion. It's an opinion for sure.
I'll read
Do
the
whatever you want. Live your dreams. But I disagree.
I need to read it. I'm thinking of ending things is so good.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand.
What's your rating? You said 3, and then you're like, but
it bumped up to a 4.
okay.
The ending was a 4. I didn't read. That's okay. You have a double life, so you got busy. I listened to the book Woman of Troublesome Creek while eating lunch. Never heard of her.
Nice.
Not sure how
Have a
much.
nice cover.
No, you haven't? Not sure how much I listened to since Hoopla doesn't show the percentage read, just the hours. I don't have Hoopla. I only have Libby.
Love Libby.
I just got like deja vu. I first got that same comment was on another live the other day. Like that exact same comment, like unchanged.
I know, I saw you go.
I'm like,
I was
what?
like, is he okay? Like, what's going on?
I feel like I've read that comment on a live before.
Well,
Yeah, that exact comment.
Danielle's not a bot. She's real. She a real.
I know, but
Danielle is
Oh,
real.
Danielle.
She just won a book light.
What?
Oh, she won a contest for a book light.
Oh my god. Good job. I don't win anything. So. I did win a $25 gift card to a coffee shop by reading.
Nice.
in
Wow.
Oh my god.
Literally, you just had to like submit every book you read from like some January something to the end of February, and I was like, all right,
Nice.
let's do it.
I never win anything.
I would message them like every day, and I'd be like, read this one. And then I was like, oh, I'm so annoying, so I just did it in chunks of 3. 3 pages of homework stuff. Yay! Love
Hey,
homework.
Lexi, you're doing great.
LOL. Hello, Steph.
Hello.
We were a mess. That is so true, and we were stone cold sober. Let's good. Cat exposed. Can I hop in on that reread? Sure. Don't know when it's gonna happen.
I'm thinking of doing a read along. So,
There's a read.
or like hosting one.
Oh, you're hosting one.
I'm
Oh.
thinking about it, yeah.
Okay, I'm down. I read the Twilight.
Is that for Twilight or what?
What? Yeah, Twilight.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll try it again and suffer.
You should. The second book, I know I'm gonna suffer through, but because I suffered the first time, but you know.
I just don't like the covers of the Twilight books either. They're just, I don't get them.
I don't get them.
Like
They're
the apple and the hands like this. I don't
They
understand.
symbolize different things, but I'm not gonna get into it because it's a whole different thing.
Like, is the red apple supposed to be like Edward or whatever, like a vampire?
No, it's a symbol from the Bible.
Yeah, isn't it like Adam and Eve, like the forbidden fruit or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bold. Wow. Stephanie Meyer really tried to go there, huh?
I don't think I'm gonna read Midnight Sun though. I don't know. Last year for the first time, I only watched the movies before it brought back the joy of watching the movies. I love the movies, low-key.
Yeah.
It's such a vibe.
Wait,
Good joy.
so is Midnight Sun supposed to be the first book told from Edward's perspective?
Mm-hmm.
And why is it so much longer? Like, that's a huge book.
Because he's a lot more in his head than Bella is, apparently.
So Bella's more boring then.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, apparently Edward thinks a lot more into things, and so his inner monologue is like way more extensive than Bella's was, and that's why the book is so much longer.
Are you gonna include Midnight Sun in your read along?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should do Twilight, then Midnight Sun, and then the rest of the series, or do Twilight and then through the rest of the series and then Midnight Sun at the very end. I don't think I'll include Life and Death because I don't have any interest in reading that.
I think you should start with Midnight Sun. Plot twist.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then end with Twilight. Ooh.
No.
I really enjoyed Assassin's Blade first because it made me feel more connected to the main character.
Mm-hmm. I felt that way.
Y'all really out there with these opinions. You know what? I might do like a reread like
Starting
later, like a little, maybe not this year, maybe next year. I might do a full reread and then go with your thoughts on Assassin's Blade first, because if so many people are advocating for it, you know what? I might give it a shot.
And then plus you like know, so you're not gonna lose anything. You like know
Yeah,
what
that's true.
the ties are and stuff.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, there's more. Look at that.
Oh my God, guys.
I read Assassin's Blade. I'm so glad I did, or else I wouldn't have enjoyed the rest of the series.
Okay. I think like the way that it would make sense is because you understand who she is and she's less of a generic character from the get-go. Because like Sarah J. Maas did write the first one in like 2008 or something, and she'd been working on it for years. So the first one and maybe the second one are a little more generic YA. And then the third one, it starts to get like a lot better. And then the fourth one like just slaps you in the face with goodness. And you're like, oh my God. And then like it really starts to get going. So I guess that makes sense, especially for people that don't want to like, you know, trudge through the first ones to get to the real, the good stuff, you know?
Is the fourth one the queen one? That everyone loves? Is the fourth one the queen one that everyone loves?
Oh no, it's the third one. Yeah, so the fourth one is Heir of Fire. So that's when like the plot like kind of changes a little bit and it becomes like a lot more of an intense high fantasy than it started off with, because the first two are a lot more of like a Cinderella retelling that it like started off as. And like you don't realize that at all when you're reading it. But if you know that later, you're like, oh, okay, I guess, sure. It like changed a lot in like since it came out. But like that's like the first two kind of, and the third one is like, and then the fourth one is like,
How many books are there?
8, 9?
a lot. Like 8, I think maybe.
I just feel like it never ends because I just keep hearing new titles like Crown of Midnight, like Assassin's Blade, Throne of Gods, Heir of Fire, and I'm like, how many are there? I swear.
There's 8, but like it's a well-contained series. Like when you first hear there's 8 books in a series, you're like,
yeah, I can.
What do they keep talking about? But there's like a lot of different perspectives and there's a lot of different plots going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then like slowly as the series gets to the last book, then all of a sudden you're like, wait. And then all of a sudden the last book, like everything just like slams together and you're like, oh my God. And it's like a roller coaster.
That was so animated. I freaking love you. That was.
Do you want to read it now?
That was a whole performance. I think we're sold. I think we're sold. I have to start Clap When You Land because it's due back to the library.
Oh my God, Clap When You Land is so good.
I didn't like it as much as the Poet X.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I liked, honestly, I think I actually liked that one the best out of all of her works. And then like maybe with The Fire on High and then Poet X.
Hot take.
Hot take.
Clap When You Land, they just took too long to meet, and then it was like rushed at the end, is what a lot of people say, and I agree.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that makes sense.
With The Fire on High is on my TBR for March, so
Do it.
It's good. It's really good.
It's really
I'm
good.
hoping I like it. It's my first book by her, so
It's good.
I don't know if it's a good idea to start with that one because I know like her other books are in verse, so
Yeah.
That's a lot for me to say too, that with The Fire on High is good because it centers around a teen mom, which I hate. So like I just hate that trope. Like
Yeah.
I
I wanted
pregnancy in general.
to do like a author taste test because I haven't read any of her books, but I really have no interest in reading With the Fire on High. Like I'm just not sold on it. So
Yeah, it ended up being like a lot better than I had like expected because I wasn't sure how I would like teen mom trope either.
Yeah.
And then like I think after like maybe the first 30%, I started like enjoying it a lot more because it started kind of like taking a turn that I wasn't really expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all, sorry. I have to go to my virtual family get together thing, but this was so lovely. I love joining y'all and have fun reading and chatting.
We'll do
Bye.
it. Thanks for coming. Okay.
And then the retreat.
I feel like everyone says that every time someone leaves.
I know, and then last time when I was like the Three Musketeers, I was like, but I don't want. I thought about it afterwards, and I was like, but I don't want the other person to think that like now I'm like, oh, now it's the Three Musketeers. Now the other person's gone. Like, no,
Not a musketeer. Anyway, I've only read Throne of Glass, but I want to read the whole series and start with Assassin's Blade this time. Do it. I'll do it too.
I've only read The Assassin's Blade and Throne of Glass, but I'm reading Crown of Midnight this month, so I hope I like it.
You might have seen that comment from me before, Sean. It takes me a while to get through books sometimes. Yeah, you were probably like eating dinner instead of lunch or something. Like,
Yeah, I think I just got confused, so.
do it.
do what?
It. I think I New Moon was suffering.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I read Midnight Sun when it was leaked and refused to read that again since it was
Midnight Sun was leaked.
Yeah, like years and years and years ago, and that's why she never released it until just now because she rewrote some of it, and all that other stuff that you do, editors, blah blah blah. But yeah, the Twilight stands were crazy, and they got a copy of it and they leaked it all across the internet. It was like a huge thing, but so she
did
refused
everyone
to
read
release
it?
it for years.
Did everyone like read it before it was released?
Yeah.
Then what was the point in releasing it?
because
I mean, because the people like me who respected the privacy and didn't read it, we get to read it now, and it actually has a cover. It's actually released, like it's not illegal. So
I always see Midnight Sun in like the bookshops I go to, and the cover just makes me icky. Like,
me icky. Aw. Yeah, that's a symbol too, apparently. So
yeah,
I think I want to read Midnight Sun or Twilight instead of both. I think I'm just gonna read Midnight Sun while you guys read Twilight. Maybe. Do I spend money on it? Whatever. The white covers of Twilight are so beautiful. I agree.
mm-hmm.
I think she started writing Throne of Glass when she was
Yeah.
8. That's wild. I hate Air of Fire so much. Soleil should be here for these hot takes. The third one is Air of Fire, and the fourth one is Queen of Shadows. Oh. Except all her books are connected.
Wink.
What?
Didn't know if you could see that emoji, so I did it for you.
Oh,
Wink.
yes, I can see that emoji. I'll let you know when there's squares. Just got here. What are you guys reading? Well, I just finished I'm Thinking of Ending Things, but I'm going to read Aftermath now.
I'm reading these.
Are you just switching back and forth, Sean?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll read like 100 pages one, 100 pages of this. Like, I just keep switching. So it's not good for my brain, but like, whatever.
I read those back to back, and I just really liked the first one better than the other two. Like, To All the Boys I Loved Before was my number one. I'd say probably the last one I liked better than the one you're reading.
Yeah,
I do not like this so far. I don't know why. It's not grabbing me as much as the first book did. Like, there's just so much happening.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's just slow. And like, I'm 100 pages in, and I'm still waiting for it to pick up. And it's like a 300-page book. So I don't understand what can happen in that time that will make me be like, oh, wow, this is amazing. But
I just like the first one the best.
I still have to read the third one. It's been on my like hold shelf on Libby. It was like a 6-month unknown wait or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, I still gotta get to it. The Twilight readathon. Yes. I hate every Twilight.
Okay, damn.
I DNF'd the first book, but maybe I will try it again.
Oh, they said cover, not book. I haven't read the books.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
What are you reading, Janan? My name is in your name. That's kind of cool.
Why did I think her name was Janine? I'm so...
When it was leaked, it wasn't the whole book. It was like the first 5 chapters, and she put it on her website after a while, but I hated it, so that's why I won't read it again. I think it'd be interesting to see Edward's perspective, but also being problematic, so we'll see about that. I actually can't read one book at once. It has to be at least 3. Honestly, same. I get bored. I was reading like 7 the other week, but I cut it down.
Do that.
I cut it down to 2, but now I'm at 1, so I got to start another book in this sprint.
I mean, I literally went back and forth between 2 books yesterday, and now I feel like I have to restart one of them because I kept continuing with one, and now I'm like, I don't know what's happening in the other book. Like, I just can't do it.
Well, now you just started another book.
Well, this one's nonfiction, so it's whatever. But the other one, I'm like, I took my bookmark out because I got pissed off. I was just like, whatever. Like, I guess I'll start over, but not right now.
Start over? The Astonishing Color of After?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what's happening now because I'm like, I know what happened in Noggin because that's the one I like read through and finished. So now I'm like, where was I in this book? And I keep going back and I'm like, I don't remember any of this, even where my bookmark is. So I don't know.
Get in. Yeah.
I was like halfway through, but I was trying to pick it up where I left off, and I'm like, who are these people? Like, I don't understand. So,
you were also tipsy last night, so...
No, I wasn't.
You were drinking... Oh, yeah? I still want to read the book. Do it.
You should.
Join Sarah's Twilight-a-thon. You gotta find a good name.
I'm gonna join that.
It'll be towards the end of the year.
I'll give whiny Bella another chance.
The Giver, Nevernight, City of Lost Souls. I'm switching. The Giver. I love The Giver.
Never read it.
I read that in like 4th grade, and I was like, wow, I'm freaking confused. And then I like thought about it later, and I was like, that is pretty deep. So I reread it when I was like 22, 21, and literally I was like halfway through it, and then I got home from the bars at like 11:30, and I picked it up and finished it. I was like, who am I? But it's really good.
I haven't read The Giver, but I only know what it is because Taylor Swift was in the movie. That's the only reason I know what it is.
Taylor Swift was in the movie?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was she a main character?
I don't think so, but she was
She
in
was
it.
like a side character.
Dang, I want to watch it now. I can't believe I've never seen it.
I've never read The Giver. I have it on my shelves because I feel like I should, but I kind of want to get to Brave New World before I do that.
What is that? Is that by the same author?
No, it's by Aldous Huxley, and it's like along the same lines. And they just came out with a remake of the movie for Brave New World.
I've heard it. Sounds familiar, but I have no idea. Apparently, isn't The Giver a series too? There's like.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be just a standalone. I feel like I'm like intellectual or something.
I know, you have like all the knowledge.
But it was supposed to be a standalone, but the way it ended, a lot of people wrote into her saying she should have another book because it just felt unfinished. And she got so many fan letters and all that pressuring her to make a second book that she did, and she just made a series out of it. But it was originally supposed to be a standalone.
Oh my god. Sarah, you just do like all this background research for every freaking book.
For a book that I haven't even read, I'm like, I know all about it.
You and your Sean, have you read Nevernight or no?
No. I haven't read it.
I know Sarah doesn't read fantasy, so I didn't even bother.
I love the covers though, and everyone says that what's his name?
Jay Kristoff.
Jay Kristoff is like kind of creepy, but he's funny. I like him.
Wait, Sarah, do you not read fantasy?
No, I don't. I've never read a fantasy book. This month, I'm gonna be reading From Blood and Ash. I'm gonna be reading From Blood and Ash this month, so it'll be my first fantasy. And I don't know. Yeah.
Does Twilight not count as fantasy? No.
No, it's paranormal.
Does what not count?
Twilight. It's paranormal. It's not fantasy.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, From Blood and Ash. Join our live show April 3rd. It's gonna be on. I think I don't know. We haven't planned it out yet.
I really want to read From Blood and Ash.
I keep announcing it. And I don't know what's going on. It actually baffles me that people can only read one at a time, like the self-control. Same. But then it stresses me out when my currently reading tab is like endless. Oh my god. When I got I don't even want to talk about it. She who shall not be named. I got the 4th illustrated edition of the series that we don't like to talk about.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You lost me for a second, but I'm back.
Right. I got the 4th one and I had it in my currently reading for over a year, and it was painful. But
I mean, I'm still technically halfway through Rebecca, and I've been halfway through it since October. But at this point, I feel like I'd have to reread the first half.
I'm reading it too for Tis a Damn Readathon.
Nice. I was reading it with somebody, and then they kind of like fell off the face of the earth, and like never said that they wanted to read it anymore. And I was like, cool, I'm halfway, because we were supposed to have a discussion halfway through, and then I read half of it, and they were just like crickets, you know. And then yeah, so I haven't picked it up since then.
Have you liked it though? Did you like it the first half?
Oh yeah, I really liked the first half, but now I don't remember things.
Yeah, same. Honestly, I read all these books and everyone's like, how do you remember? And I'm like, I don't. I usually read one ebook and one physical book, and occasionally also an anthology.
I mean, I'm always reading something physically, but like I always have like an audiobook on the go as well.
Yeah, I try to have an audiobook, but ebooks I only do when like Libby's my only option for it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Soleil read all of Throne of Glass or whatever, the first 4 books on ebook. I could never. Not fantasy.
I have all of the ACOTAR books on my Kindle, but I'm like, I still have to get the physical copies. I don't know why I even bought them ebook, because I'm like, I've never read a fantasy, so why do I think I can read it on an ebook? Like, I'm going to need to tab things. I'm going to need to go back and look at things.
Yeah, and like it just hurts my eyes. My iPad is like a really old iPad. I don't have a Kindle, so I use an iPad. It's my stepdad's really old one, so it doesn't have a blue light filter, and it like stresses me out. I'm reading so many books at once, and they're all fantasy, and I don't know how I'm keeping it straight. See, I always have to read different genres.
Yeah, that's me right now. I have like a contemporary and a fantasy on the go. Like that works, but if I was reading 2 fantasies at once, that's too much like world building and stuff for me to try and remember. I just couldn't.
The only exception I've made was recently when I was reading 6 of Crows and Akamath at the same time, because I read the first one and I know the world, so it worked out. But like 2 romances, 2 contemporaries, hell no. I know, right? Like I once got up to 10. Oh god. I'm reading it for school, but it was on my TBR anyways, so what were we talking about? The Giver. No way, who was she? Was that about my bar comment? Maybe? I don't know. I am dying to read Brave New World.
It's not that long either.
What does the cover look like?
I'll show it to you. There's a lot of different covers, but I'll show you the one that you probably have seen.
Okay. People say it should have stayed standalone. Yeah. Sarah knew. Where are you going? Hello? Sean? Because the 3 after suck. That's what people say. I haven't read it. Yeah, I haven't either. It was nice seeing Edward's side of things, especially since he doesn't sleep, finding out what he was doing in the missing parts of New Moon. Yeah, see, I'm intrigued by that. Oh, I've never seen that movie.
Really? Have you seen the trailer for the show or anything?
Why does he keep disappearing? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe a billboard?
That was very anticlimactic for me.
Sorry. Why do you keep leaving?
I had to talk to somebody. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there are 2 other books in The Giver. I haven't read them, though. Giver is a series of companions. Oh. That makes sense. FBA, yes. Yes! How is Twilight not fantasy?
Yeah, this is what I don't understand.
It's paranormal.
It screams like fancy romance to me or something.
Paranormal fan. Well,
but vampires are in.
It's paranormal romance.
She's like confident.
Because vampires are dead.
Yeah, but werewolves are in it too.
Whatever. It's paranormal.
FBA writes. You know I will be there. Yes. Ruined all men for me.
I was low-key gonna ask Cami if she wanted to host the read along with me.
The
Are you doing a From Blood and Ash read along? No.
Well, okay, so for that one, I don't know if we're just doing the first book. I guess it depends on if we like the first book or not,
Okay.
and then we'll continue.
yeah.
I'm
But
joining
I
in
was gonna
because
ask Cami about hosting the Twilight read along with me.
Do it!
okay.
That'd be so fun. I stand. I'll be in all the chats. Wait, why don't you like to talk about the series? I'm so confused. I am. That's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, you confused me too, but it's all good.
Sorry, I don't know. That was honestly extra. Like I could have said it, but I don't. Whatever. Rebecca's one of my fave classics. Last night I dreamt of Mandarin. That's the first line, right?
Best first line of a book ever written, and that's that on that.
I don't read many classics. There's
Me neither.
so much like they're so wordy. Like I read a Charles Dickens book in January, and it just took me ages to read.
Yeah, I read A Christmas Carol I think 2 years ago, and I was disappointed.
I read A Christmas Carol. It's like a bind up of different Christmas stories by him.
Mhm.
So I started that in December, and I liked A Christmas Carol, but it was okay. And then I finished it in January. So it literally took me 2 months to read that because classics just take me forever.
I really want to read Jane Eyre this year for sure.
Jane Eyre was so good. Do I remember what I liked about it? No, but do I remember that I loved it? Yes, I do.
Me
And I also
Every book.
I have it like right behind me. Hold on.
It's literally with every book. Like I'm like I
Look
know
at this edition. Hello?
I saw that in your Christmas-a-thon or whatever, readathon, and that's the one Books with Chloe had, and I'm so jealous.
I got it for like $4 at Half Price Books.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. I want all those editions. It comes like in that edition for like all the classics.
Yeah.
I know.
What's your least favorite classic? I know it's hard to think of your least favorite because there's so many duds, but what's your least favorite classic?
Ugh, damn. I don't know. I was really disappointed by Beauty and the Beast. I don't remember many classics I read because they were all for school, so I just like, disregard.
Yeah.
Like all the ones I own, I haven't read yet. I read Little Women. I like that. I don't know.
I love Little Women. I read that
I haven't
last
read
year.
it.
I thought it was so good.
What's your least favorite classic?
Mine.
Either
I
one.
mean, I started Great Expectations last year, and I DNF'd it. So.
How about you, Sarah? What's your
Great Expectations is my least favorite.
I haven't read it.
I'm thinking I might try it again, but I'm
I
like,
gave up reading after reading that book for like years because I was like, this hot trash made it like no thanks, and then I was like, I hate reading.
What trash? Who trash?
Great Expectations. I was like, this hot trash, like no.
I know. I can't believe this didn't come. I know now. This didn't come first to my mind. I don't know how. Huckleberry Finn. Oh my fucking god. I hate that book so much. I had to read it 3 times for school, and I read it's in its entirety, giving it another chance because I know the importance of it. But I had to write essays for it, and I was like, okay, I'll reread it. Oh my god, I have like 3 copies of it because it's so fucking. Oh my god, sorry. Now you got me ranting. I freaking hate that book so much.
That's what I wanted. That's why I wanted to know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally, these books. Here, I'll show you. These books that are tacked onto my wall. One of them is
books tacked on your wall. What?
Yeah, I took 2 books that I don't really give a fuck about. That's Huckleberry Finn, and that's Of Mice and Men.
oh my god. I hate Of Mice and Men. I just remember that. We had to read that for school, and I hated it. It's just so boring to me.
Yeah, I bought it for $2 or something, $4 from a used bookstore for a readathon, and because it's short, and it was a cute little vintage looking copy, and then I realized I already read it for school, and it was so bad. There was a mouse/rat scene in the first 5 pages, and I was like, yeet!
Look at Xavier's comment. How cute! Oh.
Oh hey yo. Bye, honey. That's so cute. He's a busy boy. Now I don't know where I left off.
Sorry.
Love you too, though. Love you too. Love you the most. Where did we leave off? Imelda. It was Imelda's comment somewhere. This one. Yes. Same genre or mix them up.
Sometimes what I'll do is if I'm reading a classic and it's taking me a long time, I will read like a modern book along with it.
Mhm.
You know, it makes it easier. Like when I was reading a Charles Dickens book in January, I was also reading City of Bones,
Yeah.
like on the side, and it just worked.
I feel like you can't mix those up.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
You just need a change of scenery sometimes. So
yeah.
Six of Crows was my first fantasy in a while. That's why I took it. Oh my
It took me ages as well.
She was
I
like,
think-
It did not. You like literally. I feel like you read it the fastest out of everyone. I mean,
Yeah,
Cammy's
but it still
reading it,
took
isn't
me
she?
longer than what I normally read. But yeah, I don't know.
I think Naomi finished it first, and then you finished it.
Yeah.
I feel like you would like. Oh, that's the cat.
Yeah, that's an A and B conversation. So see your way out of it.
Sorry, seeing my way out. Bye. Twilight's Paranormal Romance. Okay, there you go. She will host with you. There's 4 total. Gathering Blue. Yes, Gathering Blue. I thought it was called Something Blue. Messenger and Sun. I don't like their covers though. They're kind of ugly.
Yeah.
I will host the Twilight Readathon with you. Yes, I'm excited for you guys.
When are you doing this Twilight read along? I want to mark it in my little calendar.
So there's Twilight, New Moon, Eclipse, Breaking Dawn, and then Midnight Sun. So it'd probably be like the last 5 months of the year. So
August?
It's like 1 a month.
July.
August, September, October, November, December.
Yes,
Okay.
perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
So August.
Plenty of time to buy the rest of the books.
I knew it. Well, as soon as I said Jane Eyre, I was like, I know Cammie loves it. She's gonna comment.
We're the same person. I swear to God. Like, literally, we're the same person.
I've noticed. So glad y'all found each other. Goodreads lists Twilight as fantasy first and paranormal. Yeah, you read fantasy.
Don't say that, because I was gonna do a vlog reading from Blood and Ash and it being, ooh, virgin fantasy, like fantasy virgin fantasy. Fantasy virgin reads from Blood and Ash for the first time. Like, yeah.
That's why you were trying to
keep it on the down low that it's fantasy first. Just say it's paranormal.
Yeah, that's fine. First fantasy. That cover is To Die For. What are we talking about? Jane Eyre?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, it's amazing. I've seen like Books of Chloe has like those editions and they're so pretty.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of like Tim Burton.
Yeah, that's why Books of Chloe got it.
Yeah.
Because she has the Alice in Wonderland one too, I think. They're all so cool. Least is The Great Gatsby. Hot take. I didn't like it either.
That's my favorite.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's really short. I haven't read it though.
I love the concept and like the vibe and like the different editions because they're all so pretty. I tried reading it again as the graphic novel and I was like, wow, I still don't like it. So.
My favorite opening sentence is from Rebecca, and my favorite closing sentence is from The Great Gatsby.
You'll have to fill me in. Is it a spoiler? I don't know.
I'm just not gonna say it.
It's like squares and rectangles, in my opinion. All paranormal is fantasy, but not all.
Yeah,
is paranormal.
You're right. Same with like sci-fi, because sci-fi is some fantasy is sci-fi, but not all.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like in Half Price Books, it's always sci-fi / fantasy in that section. Yeah. So they're all kind of interchangeable. Not interchangeable, but whatever. A Tale of Two Cities by Charles D. Charles D. Was another day of suffering.
I've never read it, but I take your word for it.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. I don't remember what that was about. I hate Huckleberry Finn! We had to read it in 5th grade! Hell no. On audio, and it was so boring. No. Absolutely not.
Listening to audiobooks in class was always the worst for me because I'd be like 2 pages ahead of the audiobook.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever done a read along.
We did that for Night by Elie Wiesel or Weasel. I don't know his last name. But I would be like 2 pages ahead and then I'd be like, oh my god, that's so sad. And they'd be like, what are you talking about?
And then everyone else would be like 17 minutes later. Yeah. I think it's Elie Wiesel. I read A Tale of Two Cities for my brother's essay. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I just had a brain fart because I was gonna say something, but I don't want to say it anymore. I didn't hate it though. It was bland. Ooh, that's a strong word for a book.
Bland.
Thought of Mice and Men was so sad. I don't remember. I just got to the mice part and I freaking stabbed. Yeah. Goodbye.
I was sad, but I didn't care. Because I didn't care for the characters, so I was like, I'm supposed to be sad, but I feel nothing. So
feel nothing. A Tale of Two Cities was the worst experience of my life because my teacher was literally testing us on how many bumps in the road there were and what color some shoes were. What the heck? Absolutely not. Okay.
That's what my high school teacher would do, and I'd be like, I don't know, and I would always fail like the pop quizzes and stuff. But
oh my god.
It was the most random stuff. It was like, what color dress were they wearing? And I'm like, what do you mean? Just ask me about the themes of the book. Like, I don't know.
I remember our English teacher tried to get us to learn like quotes from Romeo and Juliet off by heart. And like nobody could do it, so she just gave up.
I always like those quizzes where it was like a quote and then it's like short answer analysis for those quotes. I like those types. I hate multiple choice sometimes. Yes, we literally are the same person. Okay, we're gonna sprint soon, I promise. At 30. I'm just here not relating because I'm reading 3 fantasies right now and about to start another one in historical fiction. I haven't read historical fiction in so long, but I want to.
I'm reading a fantasy right now, as I said. I don't know how I feel about this. I literally don't know. It's the most confused I've been.
I have no neck because I was doing this and I was like, Jan, you just reread The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, so that's a historical fiction.
Yeah, I finished it like beginning.
So that's a lie, ma'am. She just lied on the internet.
I finished it beginning of January. That's a long ass time. I think I'm gonna pick up All the Light We Cannot See at some point soon, or Firefly Lane. Because
the only historical fiction I've read is The Fountains of Silence.
Did you like it?
I love that book too. Maybe I'll pick that. I don't know.
I really enjoyed that one. And I'm not like a lover of historical fiction, but that was a pleasant surprise.
Maybe
I don't like historical fiction.
Ooh.
You don't.
She doesn't.
Okay.
Gross. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. Sorry.
I think I'm gonna read The Fountains of Silence just to get it off my like book of the month thing, because apparently there's a book of the month like reading challenge at the end of the year, and you get like a prize.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I knew that, or I guess I've only been on it for a year, so if I knew, I would have read more last year.
I'm still getting like that weird feeling when I'm on these sites because like I'm so used to like watching you guys on like your YouTube channels or whatever, and it's like being in a live with you guys. It's like such a weird feeling. It's like, is this real?
Is this real? Oh.
Pinch me so hard. No, I'm not dreaming.
Bye, Kat. Have a good nap. Please come back. I think a lot of it is because when I read those classes, I hated my teacher and all the dumb work we did for those books. Yes, it was all business. Yeah. Same Sarah would be so far ahead of the person's grade.
Yeah.
Who remembers that shit? Who gives a shit? Oh, relatable. The Fountains of Silence was really good. Okay, I'm convinced. That's all.
I buddy read this with like Camila and like Naomi and a few other people last year. I remember we said we were going to do like monthly buddy reads, and that was the only one we did. So.
Oh, maybe I'll put it on my May TBR because my April TBR is way too stacked already.
My March TBR is insane, and I'm still on like my second and third books because I'm reading them simultaneously. But yeah, like I need to get through so many books this week.
What are you? Is Infinity Reaper for a prompt?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't own the book when I put it on. Like, a prompt, but I just knew, or I hoped it would get here in time. I'm using this for, I think I put it down for like a YA book for like Fearless. Yeah, I think so. P.S. I still love you. I put this down for a 5-star prediction. It's not gonna turn out that way now.
I kept
I
thinking,
just put it down for that because I gave the first book 5 stars.
yeah, I changed, like I doubled up on a lot of prompts, but then like I wanted to read other books, so I just changed my TBR mid-month like a bunch, and I'm still changing it. Literally a year ago, and the chapters are short. Yes, we love short chapters.
Yeah,
I'm
the
convinced.
chapters are super short.
That's why I want to read
like-
The Light We Cannot See, because they is that the title? Yeah, it is.
That's by Anthony Doerr, right?
Yeah, and the chapters are super short, so that's why I wanted to read that.
I've always wanted to read that. It's always been on my TBR in my head, but I've never bought it because I'm like, I probably won't like it because it's historical fiction.
And you haven't read Addie Maria. Ugh, I need it to change your mind. I need you to give it a chance for.
I think character-driven ones I would be okay with, but ones that center around war, like, why do I want to read about that?
Lovely War is an exception, though, for me.
I do have that. I own that book, but
So
have I read it? No. Is it like on my TBR for this year? Probably not.
It's so good because it's narrated by Greek gods. Like it's so creative because like the chapters that are about like the romance part are narrated by Athena. Or Aphrodite, sorry, and then the war parts are narrated by Ares. Like, how creative! Okay, it's 3:31. We're late, but we can start now.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
You were on the phone the whole time.
Yeah, I read like 5 pages.
Honestly, same. I was on my phone. But how about you, Sean?
I didn't read much either. I think I read like 10, 15 pages. I went to make coffee, so.
Nice. Are you sleepy at all?
Am I what?
Sleepy?
Oh no, it's like 9 here, so.
It's 9 there? I thought it was like...
The time changed, Jan. They're 4 hours. We're 4 hours behind now instead of 5.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I was so hyper to tell you that.
Did you know I was going to say that?
I feel like, yeah, I knew you were going to say that. Also, this book is so funny. I'm tabbing it every single time. It makes me like laugh out loud. Like not inside my head, but like out loud.
Yeah.
And she said, eating a peach is like eating a newborn baby's head in that it's all soft and fuzzy. Not that peaches taste like babies. I don't eat babies or peaches actually because they remind me of eating babies. Vicious cycle, really.
Who is this by? Is this a memoir?
Jenny Lawson.
Is this a memoir?
It's nonfiction. She's like, I don't know much about her, but she has a memoir that's called "This Isn't How It Was Supposed to Be" or something like that.
That sounds
But I have that one on my Kindle, but I haven't read it. But this one's more of like a series of essays, and she was also talking about how she was like at the she was at the pharmacy, and there was this guy sitting at the window.
Oh my God.
Sitting at the window, and he had like a big box of milk bones, like for dogs at the thing. She's like, "Oh, that's nice, like cool." Like he gives milk bones to like dogs when he sees them in people's cars, and he literally just takes a whole handful and eats it. And she's like, "I feel like if I bring it up, like they'll stop giving me my drugs."
What in the world?
But it's so funny. She's like, the next time I went there, he wasn't there, and like, it was hilarious. And she's like, should I tell him, or like, does he just really like the taste of milk bones? And are they just like, are we just sleeping on dog biscuits? Like, are they really good cheap cookies?
Ew. Oh my God.
It's so funny.
Who is she, like a comedian or something? I've seen her.
I mean, I would say so. I'm over here laughing. Like,
I've definitely seen that cover before. I just was never interested in it because
it's so funny.
From the Guardians of the Galaxy. That little
animal. It kind of looks like that, yeah.
But it's not.
No.
That's why I wasn't interested in picking it up or even thinking about it.
That's hilarious.
Sarah's at 219. Get her to 300. Yes, ma'am.
Cammy, I love you.
Cammy is just the most supportive little bean. I love her so much. I have to go eat, but I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Okie dokie. Read about 35 pages of Kingdom of Ash. Dang. I'm almost at part 2 of Aftermath. Yeah, I see now already why everyone hates Cameron. But that's it.
But are you liking the book or no?
I don't want to say I'm not liking it because everyone's gonna come after me, but I'm liking it. I'm just not like inclined to pick it up at all times like I thought I would be. Like, I don't know. I'm not as excited about it as I thought I would be, but I'm still pretty early. I'm on chapter 13, so I don't think it gets. Noelle said she was like hooked by like 200 or 150 or something, so I'm almost there. But he wasn't liking it in the beginning, right, Noelle? I don't know. Noelle 7 pages, Noelle.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Okay.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you like looked at me like I was talking about Noelle.
No, I knew what you were talking about, but I'm just like, you were asking Noelle a question, so I was like,
oh no, I was asking you. I don't even think she's here anymore. But anyway, what else?
I don't like the cover change for that series.
I do.
I didn't at first. Like, I was kind of not on board, but now that I see them side by side, I'm like, I get it. Yeah, you're right. Like, I like the newer ones.
Yeah, I do like the hardcover newer ones better than the paperback.
Yeah.
But I like paperbacks better than hardcovers. With the neon ones.
Sarah, was it you that commented on like one of my recent videos about my mugs or something?
Yes, because like every different day, it was like a different mug, and I was like living.
I try to do that too. I have so many mugs, but I feel like I use the same 5.
Yeah, I have so many, but I'm like, I have my favorites, and I feel like I just use those the most.
Yeah, I try to like do them by season. Like I have a bunch of witchy ones, and I try to save them for the spooky season, but I never do. Never. I love using them. I'm kind of sad that I'm using, where is it? The Witch's Brew one as my bookmark container, but it's fine. It's pretty aesthetic.
If you ever have any old candle jars, that have the wick has burned out, just put hot water in it all the way to the top, and it'll float to the top, and then you can take out the wax like after it dries and use it in like a wax melter or whatever, but you can take out the little metal thing that has just the wick in it at the bottom, clean it out, and then use that jar.
Is it going to be like tall enough though?
I mean, it depends on what kind of candles
Like
you have, but it works for all candles. Just like pour the water to the point where the opening is about to be, and then it all like floats, kind of like a lava lamp. It all just melts and like floats to the top, and then it hardens on the top. It's pretty cool.
Wow, you really do have all the knowledge today.
She's like an encyclopedia over there.
That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the 3-wick candle ones are gonna be too short for bookmarks, but that's a good idea.
They'll be fat enough though, but yeah, deep enough. I don't know.
Yeah.
Did you guys like the live yesterday that we were in?
Yes.
That was so fun.
It was so fun.
Yeah.
When I first joined, there were so many people, and it was like,
I know. And like I feel like a lot of us were just trying to stay quiet so we don't talk over each other. At least that's what I was doing. I was like, I don't want to. And then Cammie would ask a question, and we'd all be like, I have a little under 4 hours left in my audiobook. Yes, kill it.
Nice.
What audiobook is she listening to?
The Some Troublesome Creek, right? Is that the audiobook, or is it?
That was the only one she said she was reading before she went to lunch or whatever. While she was at lunch.
I got an
I don't know if
audio.
she was physically reading something else or if she was listening to the audiobook of it.
I don't know. I've never heard of that book. Have you? Any of you?
Me?
I haven't heard of it.
Either of you? No,
I've heard of it. I've seen the cover.
I got this audiobook the other day. I don't know if I like it or not.
Poison?
It's called like Poisoned by
Is it a
Jennifer.
retelling? Is it like a Snow
It's a
White
Snow White retelling.
figure?
Mm-hmm.
I love retellings recently. I can't wait for Malice, that Sleeping Beauty retelling. Is it Sleeping Beauty? I think it's Sleeping Beauty. It's called Malice by...
I really want to read these Violent Delights.
Oh yes, I've seen that. I've seen that cover I've seen it at the book.
Or no, you've probably seen this one. This is the one that I saw, but it didn't pop up. Hold on.
I've seen the other one at like the book annex section.
This one.
No, I saw the other one.
This is the one I've seen, and I like it.
The other one was in the book annex section of Barnes & Noble. But yeah, I want to read these Violent Delights too. I thought about adding that and Legend Boy into my April TBR, but I just can't. I can't.
I love the covers for this series.
I
think they're so pretty.
I've seen what are they called? When somebody just goes on a rant about like a specific book. I've seen so many rant videos on the first book, Infinity Sun.
Mm-hmm.
And like I just don't want to pick it up because so many people have made 30-minute videos who didn't like it, and I'm just like, ooh.
What is it about? Is it sci-fi? No, it's fantasy.
It's fancy. I read Infinity Sun last month. It was my first Adam Silvera book. Just because it was fancy, and I love fancy. It like follows these two brothers, like named Brian and Emil, and one of them gets powers and the other one doesn't, and they like join like this group of people with like, I don't know, like magical people called like the Spellwalkers of New York, and they get like thrown into this like battle. I liked it, but I didn't love it. I gave it 4 stars.
That's
but
still a good rating.
Yeah.
I'm reading the second book right now, which just came out recently. I was hoping it would be better than the first one, but so far it's just kind of the same level for me. It's just, I think, like, you can tell when you're reading it that Adam Silvera isn't a fancy author.
Hey, I was gonna say, wasn't that his first fantasy book attempt?
Mm-hmm. And you can kind of tell, like, I don't know if that means it's bad, but it's just like you can tell that he's more experienced with contemporary, because even the way like the book is written, sometimes it feels like contemporary, even though it's fancy. Just some of the ways it's written.
I mean, he tried, whatever. I can't wait to get to Lost in the Neverwood, which is a Peter Pan retelling.
That's by Aidan Thomas, right?
That's the guy who wrote Cemetery Boys. Right?
Yeah, and I hated that book. So. Or I didn't hate it. I personally didn't like it. I don't know.
I haven't read it. I don't like the cover. Unpopular opinion. Everyone loves the cover.
Yeah, I don't like the cover. I don't know. I feel like an old woman. I felt like an old woman when I was reading it because I was like, this is so juvenile. But like, I'm not even old. So I don't know. Oh my god. I was talking. Okay, so the last comment is Alyssa. I was on the phone with her and she was like, BRB gonna change my profile pic to a picture of my cockroach tattoo.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Probably not. Deja, you're missing out.
That's hilarious.
What's it called? What was I gonna say? What were we just talking about? Oh, Cemetery Boys.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Oh, Sean, I was gonna ask if like how much later do like books come out in Ireland versus the US? Or do they come out?
They come out at the same time, pretty much. Like, sometimes it's a few days later. Like, Infinity Reaper didn't come out until like 3 days after it came out in the US. So I have the US edition though, because I prefer the cover of this edition.
Yeah, because I know in the UK, like, All Boys Aren't Blue didn't come out until like 6 months or whatever it was after it was released here. I was like, I swear, I saw a video of it. I saw a video of it by this like woman from the UK, and I was like, I swear that came out. She was like, I'm so excited for this new release, and I was like, what? So I was just curious. That's cool.
And I feel like even for books that are written by authors from the UK, like they'll release it there first sometimes before they release it for us. So I guess it goes both ways.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Hannah. That's okay. We'll be here for a little bit longer. That's a typo. I'm just watching your videos during the. Yeah, she has a new vlog out. Go watch.
I was watching it this morning.
Yes, I watched it too. She reads the book that I gave her, and she told me not to read it because it has a bunch of weird names. She like sent me a DM. She was like, Jan, I know you said you wanted to read this if I liked it, but look. And she like sent me the like contents of characters, and it was literally like apostrophes were in the name. Like she was like, I'm having a hard time. So good luck. I was like, okay, miss me with that. No, thank you. I'm switching to a physical book of either hood feminism or searching for Tina Turner. I have book clubs I have to finish these books for by the end of the month. I feel that. I have to read House of Leaves. I want to read hood feminism so badly because Deja raves about it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read it?
Nope, but I haven't.
All these books on hand.
Do you just have like all of these books just sitting in front of you?
I mean, I have this balancing on one of my 2 TBR carts, and this one is all my nonfiction and classics, like on this TBR cart. So
funny. You're always like, I have it right here. Like for the last like 3 days you've been doing it. I haven't read it either, but I own it. What are we talking about? Is it Lost in the Neverwood? Is that what she's talking about?
Are we talking about Cemetery Boys?
Oh, maybe?
I'm not sure.
I don't either. Oh, those are squares. What are the emojis before the black hearts?
Okay, so there's the big eyes, and then there's
There's
the
the-
heart.
Yeah.
Sure. Akasa. Didn't we already- I just got deja vu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
this
we've already
comment was
commented
here
this
earlier.
before.
Yeah, that comment is definitely.
That's how I felt with the comment
Yeah.
earlier. Like,
I'm feeling the love I'm feeling right now. Yes, we love you, Hannah. We have a live show on Saturday, the 20th, for Muse of Nightmares. I have yet to begin the damn book, but it'll
What
have
time is it at?
2 p.m. Central on my channel. Yes, on
when
my
is the live show for Six of Crows?
March 27th on my channel as well, I think. Yes, and
Okay.
at 11 a.m. CST, 12 p.m. EST, which is like, I don't know, 8 p.m. for you?
8 p.m. Not 8 p.m.
6 p.m.?
I'd imagine it's, what time is it? I'm gonna look it up.
It'd be like 3 p.m., right?
11 a.m. for you. Or for me. 11 a.m. CST. Oh my god, that was a struggle.
So it'd be 3 p.m.
GMT.
4 p.m.
4 p.m.
There you go.
There we go. Got it all settled. Hi, Luna.
Hi.
Cemetery. Okay.
Why did you, I thought you said hi to the cemetery verse. Come on. It's like,
No, I said hi to Luna.
okay.
And yeah, you and Sarah need to talk about Cemetery Boys.
Well, she hasn't read it.
I really want to read this book though, because I've heard good things about it.
I heard only good things, and I didn't like it.
Well, I'm saying you gotta tell us why you didn't like it. Oh, her why you didn't like it. Or did you say that already? Because it's juvenile. You said that already. I'm hallucinating. Bye. No, Midnight Sun was leaked.
Yeah.
I didn't know this until today, so
Oh dang, you've been here for a while, Luna. If you know, oh, maybe she rewound. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's a thing too. I read
Socks of Crows.
Six of Crows is one, but like you're kind of forcing my hand. Do it. Have you read it, Hannah? Probably. You reread everything anyway, so.
did you like Six of Crows? Like, what are your opinions on it? I know we'll be talking about it in the live, but like your brief.
I'm not going to say my rating, but I mean, people follow me on Goodreads. Whatever, who cares? I gave it a 4.
Okay. I give it a 5. I really like that. I don't know why. It's just my kind of thing.
Are you going to read Crooked Kingdom then?
I will, but I'm going to wait until I finish the Shadow and Bone trilogy because I never finished that. So,
Right. Kat said she got me Crooked Kingdom and she said it's out for delivery. She messaged me, so I'm excited. What a
Six of Crows was way better than Shadow and Bone. There's no comparison. It's just so much better.
Good
That's
to
what
know.
everyone says.
Good to
Mhm.
know. I wasn't planning on reading the Shadow and Bone series. Love Hannah. Watch all of her videos. Oh, hi, Mary. I have read it. No one's surprised. Yeah, no one's surprised. Those are all the comments. How did everyone do on the last sprint? Did we ask that question already? I don't think so.
Okay. I don't know if we did or not. I think we might have.
I don't know. I feel like the only comment we got about page numbers or anything was from Danielle about 4 hours left of her audiobook.
Yeah, okay, so I definitely didn't ask. That's okay. I suck at hosting. I don't know why I do this. Ninth House is so amazing. I need to get to it.
I really want to read this as well. This isn't set in the Grishaverse, is it?
No,
No.
it's her first adult.
It's set at Harvard or Yale.
Yale. Miss Encyclopedia. Get your facts right. Oh no, you froze. Oh no, you're just not moving. Never.
I just have no expressions.
Oh, hold on. 100% agree with Sean. Six of Crows is leagues.
We have read it.
I gave Shadow and Bone 4 stars. Like, it was good, but it wasn't great. So
I love that. Is leagues better than Shadow and Bone? I've never heard anyone use that. I didn't read.
very poetic.
What?
I just said it's very poetic. It was leagues better than Shadow and Bone.
I agree. Hannah's an intellectual. I didn't read. I sat with Six of Crows in my lap watching Hannah's video. Love that. I was on Molly's, or I was watching Molly's Live, The Mind of Molly, and they were talking about how having books on your lap should be counted as reading. I read 0 pages. I'm in a mini reading club. No.
Me too, but it was just because the book I was like too intimidated to read. So just think about another book or reread a favorite, or just take a break.
Isn't Imelda the one who's reading like 10 books already anyway?
Yeah.
Aw, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. I hate reading slumps. Yale Dark Academia with like paranormal aspect. Yes. But she said it's slow in the beginning, so
the first 100-ish, 150 pages are world building. I've heard that from literally everyone, and I'm like, do I want that right now? I don't know.
And I heard there's a lot of triggering aspects to it, but I'm still gonna read it. I love it so much.
I don't mind triggering aspects. I kind of like being triggered.
Cerulean.
Wait, have you not read it, Sarah?
Ninth House?
Yeah, is that what you were talking about?
I haven't read it.
I
didn't have it.
It sounded like you had, so you're like, oh, the first 100 pages is verbatim.
I just know what I watch a lot of BookTube. I just know
How do you
all
know
the
these
opinions
things?
about books before I go into them.
She just does her research. Even though you have no interest in reading books, you do your research.
She's just walking Google.
I don't know. It's just all these fantasy books and all this stuff. Like, I know so much about them, but I'm like, I don't have any interest to pick them up just on a whim.
Sarah is Google. That's hilarious. I didn't know I put rewind, so I've been watching what y'all were saying like an hour ago. I almost put Hannah in timeout.
Yikes.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I do that so often. I agree. I just carry a book around the house with me and sit there with it while I watch BookTube. Makes me feel bad. I can just imagine. Let's just like try to osmosis it into your brain.
Instead of an emotional support animal, you have an emotional support book.
Oh, that Sarah 2021. OMG, I'm home finally here. Hello! Yes. What are you reading, Naomi?
That last comment about like carrying a book around to make you feel better, that's just me with like Love, Simon or The Night Circus. I'll just hold it like this. Having a bad day, just hold it. Makes you feel better.
I do that with like just sitting in my living room on my floor, just staring at my bookshelves. I do that like at least once a day. Unpopular opinion when it comes to Ninth House and Sissy Crows. Couldn't get into it, but my book club liked Ninth House. What's your book club, Danielle?
Yeah, let us know. Give us the deets.
Yes, it is a lot of world building and it is kind of dense. There are a lot of references to Dante's Inferno, and yeah, trigger warning for drug abuse and sexual assault. Yikes.
I will say the only time. Oh, sorry.
What is this emoji?
It's the.
Oh.
It's like over and over again. It's the same emoji for 3 times.
I always like people use that in like different contexts. Like I use it. I thought it was like plugging your nose, and then some people are like hee hee, and then some people are like.
I do when I mean like oh.
What were you saying about Ninth House?
I thought it looked like brushing your teeth. That's literally what it looks like to me.
Are we? Oh, I don't know if we're.
You just say to someone BRB, and then when you mean I'm brushing my teeth.
I don't know. Are we talking about this?
I cannot see that.
Oh my god.
I can kind of
It's
see it.
so blurry.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Oh shit. I'm accidentally calling someone.
What was I even saying? I don't remember. Oh, the only book that kind of like I guess more caught me off guard triggering was For Better and Worse. Because I literally had no idea going into it. And like that's also not like a big deterrent for me to pick up a book. But for some reason it was just so in your face that it just was I got taken aback.
Yeah. Ooh, taken aback. I feel like if I know the triggers, I don't know. Very few things like actually like, no, that's a lie. I get triggered very easily. Never mind.
I never look up content warnings or trigger warnings. I feel like I just kind of know them going in based on what the book's about, you know?
Yeah, I love when authors put it in the beginning, but
Yeah.
I always try to say them in my videos as much as I remember. I'm currently reading 2. They're both starting out slow, so I'm avoiding them. Oh no, get a fast-paced, read a thriller. Danielle, join our live show because I have thoughts on 6 episodes. Yes, Danielle. Sarah, don't forget we we got a buddy read April 1st, The Push.
Yep. I'm ready.
Everyone talks about that book, and then Gabby was like, it has a lot of like motherly pain and
Yeah.
just by that I'm triggered. Not gonna be picking that up. I legit cuddle with from Blood and Ash pretending that the character.
Love that for you.
Oh my god, that's iconic. I use it for Ope or like Ope.
Yeah.
It looks like Anaoop. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Are the eyes open?
Yeah.
They look closed.
Yeah,
to me.
they're open. They're like,
Okay, let me check on my phone because now I'm confused. I want to know what this is.
let me see if I can pull it up.
Why is my YouTube frozen? I need to know. I need confirmation. I would love to. I'm always here for the support. I'm in 3 different library book clubs, none on YouTube. Aw.
This one? Where it's like,
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Hannah's ones are closed though on my phone.
Oh my god, where is the thing?
are they?
Anybody see that?
Yeah, that. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Okay. I think the Android ones have closed eyes.
Yeah.
The Android one definitely has closed eyes. That's why
Well, that's what you get for having an Android.
You know, I have no regrets. I love my Android. You can like customize things better, and it's just whatever. Everyone. Guffawed?
Guffawed? Oh my gosh.
I've never heard that word before.
I've never heard it used like other than in books. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Okay, let's sprint at 30 again. Yes. My laugh. Oh my god.
That was like yesterday when I sent Jan like a bunch of videos on Instagram because of Cammie saying goof girls instead of good girls. I literally died, but I was also delirious.
I told you she was tipsy, guys. I wasn't lying.
But it was so funny.
Oh my god. And then I didn't laugh too hard. I was just
You were like, go to bed.
I was like, is she okay? What time did you sleep?
I fell asleep like right after. I don't know. I never opened your last videos, so I fell asleep. I started listening to The Getaway. It's like an Audible original by Greer Hendricks and Sarah Pekkanen. It's like 2 hours long, and I was like, oh shoot, didn't do my favorite genre for the backlist readathon, whatever. So I was trying to do that, and then I fell asleep listening to it. So
I don't like Audible originals. Do you have Audible? Yeah, you should, right? Sean?
Oh, I didn't know who you were talking to.
Yeah,
we do Audible, but I don't get it because I don't want to pay for that. So
no, me neither. Because I know you don't.
I just rent books from the library, like audiobooks on BorrowBox. It's basically like Libby.
Yeah, because I remember you saying you don't have Libby. But you can download the app. That's kind of dumb.
We can download it, but there's no like Irish libraries. There's like a Dublin one, I think, but like my one isn't on it. Like I tried to search for it and it wouldn't let me do anything. So I got annoyed and deleted it. And then I discovered BorrowBox and I was really happy. But they just don't have like as big as a selection on BorrowBox.
Why are you laughing?
the noise you made, Jan, when you're like,
I don't know how to react to things.
But yeah, so I don't have Hoopla through my library, and everyone always talks about it, but I don't personally have it.
I don't either because Christina.
Wait.
What?
What is Hoopla? That's like the weirdest name ever.
It's like
Libby, but you can only apparently.
they give you 10 borrows a month.
I thought it was 6.
It depends on your county or whatever, if like how many libraries you have in your county, blah blah blah. So my friend, she has it for Atlanta, and she has 10 borrows a month.
Yeah, see,
So basically, you don't have to wait for those books like you do for Libby. You have to put in like if how many people are in front of you. You have 10 borrows, so you can borrow it right away.
Oh.
I have 5 borrows, but every time you return a book, like, you get it back.
But for this one, you don't, like, it's just 10 flat.
There's no wait time.
Yeah, but then when you return it, you don't get that back.
Mm-mm.
It's just 10 flat. Gotcha.
Yeah, so like I would have both if I could have Hoopla, you know? So then Libby, I could just get all the books, and then if it's like, oh yeah, you have to wait 4 months to get this book, then I would go on Hoopla and see if it's on there, basically.
Okay, that changes my mind a little bit. I've just been like downloading so many apps on my phone for work. Oh shit, it's 4:30. And I just don't want to keep up my schedule, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Time to sprint. Toodaloo! Sean, you're not muted.
Oh, wait.
Okie dokie. Sorry, y'all were so invested.
You sounded like Teletubbies.
Tinky Winky.
Was that the last sprint?
Probably not. Maybe 1 or 2 more.
I'm gonna have to leave early.
Okay.
Like soon enough.
Sorry.
You're all waving. Oh my god.
Are you just waving at random people that walk by?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're just like, hey,
I'm
hello.
trying to be a friendly person.
How did you guys do?
I
How did
read
everyone
like
do in the comments?
20 pages.
20?
Nice.
How about you, Sarah?
I don't know. I didn't count. I was laughing at every passage, so I was like trying to find my tabs, and then I realized I don't have enough tabs, so I don't know. I'm trying to be selective with what I don't know. Whatever.
Just get what Xavier got me, the 4,200 tabs on Amazon.
No, like I have a ton of them. I have a lot of the paper ones, but I realized that I have a few of the ones that are see-through.
I hate the paper ones.
So I was gonna use those, but then I kept laughing at things, and I'm tabbing every time I laugh out loud. But I have a ton of paper ones.
Ugh, I hate the paper
So
I
I'm
don't
like,
like
I
the
might just
paper
have to
ones.
switch to those.
They just like roll up, and like I don't know, they don't work for me.
I've never used the see-through ones before. I always use the paper ones, but I found I like the see-through ones better.
Do you write on your tabs?
No.
Or no? Oh. Okay, Hannah's gonna kill me, but like I think I'm gonna start a new book instead of continuing that. My head's not in it right now. I'm sorry, Hannah. I freaking love you. But I think I'm gonna start one of the good ones, which is my.
I mean, this is still meh. Like, I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just Laura Jean and her boyfriend and her snickerdoodles. I'm just like, I don't know how
Yeah.
to feel about it right now.
Yeah.
Like, the first book was way better. This is just...
Yeah.
It's...
I'm gonna use this one for the read a book with 2 authors, by 2 authors. But this
Oh,
came
yeah.
out this month, so
I feel like you should read a thriller.
I think this has some like thrillery aspects.
But you read like no thrillers, so I feel like you should read a thriller.
I just read. I don't have any more. Oh, I have Long Bright River, and he started it, but they don't fit any prompts anymore. I'm trying to get through my prompts.
I
Are
know,
you
that's why
trying
2
to-
authors or more. You could do Sarah Pekkanen and Greer Hendricks.
I started the audiobook for an anonymous girl, and I couldn't. I think I want to read it physically. So I don't feel like going to the library because I have so many library books.
Are you trying to complete all of the prompts?
All of them, yes. I'm so close.
I'm just doing 1 per album.
I still have to do all the life ones. Like I have to take a dance break and do some calming self-care.
Oh yeah, I need to take a cozy picture. Although I took a picture earlier of me watching the Rep movie with a cup of coffee. So I guess that's cozy.
That's cozy. That's definitely.
Yeah.
My Hoopla has nothing interesting on it. I never use it because Libby has so much more available. Oh, really? Because I go on my library website and like Hoopla is available on like every book I search for. So, maybe mine's just superior. My library is awesome.
Why did that? Sorry, that just made me laugh.
It made me laugh when we first muted. I was like, oh.
Love that. You gotta go. Big Daddy read. I didn't even read it. I was like, I thought you were talking about me saying my library was superior. Guess the world doesn't revolve around Jan. 10 instant borrows plus 10 flex. I have Hoopla, but I only got. Okay, I don't see that emoji. What's that emoji?
A tear.
Oh.
A single tear falling.
I love the smiley emoji with the 1 tear. It's one of my faves. Do you not have that on iPhone?
I mean, I guess this one is smiling, but I don't know.
I have one that's like literally smiling and there's just one tear. I don't know. I just finished book 35 on my Goodreads, guys. Yay, yay! Get it, girl.
Hey!
Congrats.
I'm already halfway to my end of the year goal.
Honestly, same. Yours is 102, right?
100.
100 as well.
Yeah, I was like 102. That's kind of weird.
No, mine is 100 as also too. Yep. Oh my god, freaking! So this is kind of a tangent, but it reminded me of this. With the whole like as well also too thing. So me and Xavier, like when I'm like, I love you too as well, also whatever, and then he's fluent in Spanish. He's not Spanish at all. But it's okay. He's fluent in Spanish, so he's like, I love you too also as well también. I crack up every time. Anyway.
That's cute.
At Hannah, I'm watching your videos. Love your videos, girl. Yes. Everyone subscribe to Hannah. Everyone subscribe to Sarah and Sean. Get them all their milestones. Their links are down below. Hannah's in like I mention Hannah in every video, so she's in my links as well.
And me.
Yes, I know. We know. We be knowing. That's just a given.
Jen, what about yourself?
Myself, I mean...
They're on your channel, so they better be subscribed.
Yeah. I mean, but like...
Yes, hello. Nice to meet y'all. How much are you going to be... Oh, whoa. How much longer are you going to be live for? I don't know.
7 hours.
What do you got going on today, Sarah?
Literally this.
Okay. So, well, Sarah and I will probably be here for a while because I got some work done this morning, so I'm Gucci to go whenever.
I'll be leaving soon.
Yeah.
It's late.
What time does school start for you?
Tomorrow morning.
I know, but...
Yeah, but what time?
Oh,
How much sleep do you like to get? Let us
9 a.m.
know. Let us in.
9 a.m.
9 a.m. That's late.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. My high school started at like, I think 8 or 8:30. I don't remember. 8:30.
I have a lot of free classes on a Monday though, so time for more reading during those.
Do you have block schedules?
What's that?
So I guess that's a no.
I just don't know how like high school works in Ireland. Like,
well, it's not called high school. It's called like secondary school.
Yeah.
And then like we just have a schedule. Like we have, I think it's 9 classes per day, if I'm right.
You said you only have 3 classes tomorrow. That's like a college thing here.
Oh no, I have 6 classes, I think, per day. Because they changed it. It used to be like 3 in the morning, 3 after like the first break, and then 3 at the end of the day. And now it's like 2, 2, and 2. So it's like confusing me still.
I'm confused.
I know, it is confusing. But like we don't have like, are your like years or whatever called like grades over there? Is it like grades? Yeah. It's not called that over here. It'll be called like years, like first year and second year
we say first year, second year for like high school or college, but it's also like freshman, sophomore.
I've never heard anyone say first year or second year.
I'm Filipino, so my family always says that.
But it's like freshman, sophomore, junior, senior.
I don't know what any of that means.
Didn't read, just tried to promote my new video on my socials. Yes! Go subscribe to Naomi. She just posted a Tinkerbell readathon reading vlog. I'm excited to watch it. 35 pages of The Wicked King. Oh my god, I thought that said The Wicker King, and I hated that book. Have you guys read The Wicker King? Oh,
I want to.
They have very similar titles.
Yeah.
I heard it's like really weird, but like a really good book.
The concept was cool. Like it goes from light to dark pages as the main character's like mental health gets worse, which I thought was amazing. But yeah, no, the story was, it kind of reminded me of Riverdale, but like way weirder. I don't know. And they were like obsessed with each other, like unhealthily. They were like codependent, the two main characters. Read 10 pages. I read 10 pages of the Yes, 10 pages. I think I read like 10 pages too. Oh, Hannah, I'm sorry. I'll get back to it. I'm definitely finishing it this week, hopefully.
I mean, I would have thought she would be more mad that you're not picking up Muse of Nightmares yet.
No, this is her favorite book of all time. She's like, only tell me if you're loving it. Like, do not tell me if you're not. I'm still enjoying it, Hannah. It's just not calling my name. You know?
She's read it like 9 times, right?
Yes. And she has like 9 copies. I'm going to start Dry by Neil Shusterman. Okay. Sarah's read it. Yeah. I haven't read it. I haven't read anything by Neil Shusterman, I don't think. Wait.
It's the only Neil Shusterman book that I've read. It was really good.
No, you read
I want to read Scythe.
You read Scythe.
Oh, yeah. Well, I read that like last month, but it was for the longest time the only one. But I really wanted to read Unwind, but I still haven't.
Akamath is my favorite in the ACOTAR series so far. I'm on ACOSAF right now. Yeah, that's everyone's favorite.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. I'm getting to the good parts. Oh, hello. He's so funny. Should I start a new book or finish Breath? Finish Breath. Get your good
Breath.
It's that yellow book with the lungs, and it's like literally he thinks it's all fake, and I agree. But like it's a nonfiction. He only reads nonfiction pretty much, and it's about like the art of breathing, and it like tells you like that mouth breathing is bad for your health, and it tells you like the history of breathing and how like the people of the olden days like and like the shapes of like noses affect your breathing. I don't know. It's finish that.
I mean, I would rather it be called Breathe than Breath.
He always says breathe too, and I'm like, no, it's breath. But yeah, I don't know. You should finish that though to get your Goodreads goal up. Follow Xavier on Goodreads. I made it for him.
What are your guys' Goodreads goals for this year?
100.
100.
100. Mine's only 50.
Okay.
I'm already at. I think I'm at 51
books.
I'm at 50 now.
Oh my god, I've literally read like 14 books.
I'm
so
at
far.
53. I'm thinking of ending things as 53. So that's another reason why I like shorter books.
But do you guys read like all short books then?
No, I don't read any graphic novels. I don't read manga. Like I don't want to say actual books, but I mean, most of the books I read are within 300 to 400 pages, I feel like.
Yeah, me too. It's just like I don't read a lot of like huge fantasy books except this month apparently.
Yeah, this month you just really packed it on.
I read a lot of, you know.
Next month, I have the whole Shades of Magic series on my TBR, so. But I'm not gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna read ACOWAR next month. I'm saving it. I'm done.
Yeah, but like From Blood and Ash, House of Leaves, Thunderhead, and a few others are on my TBR for this month. So.
Yeah, same. All of those except Thunderhead, and Muse of Nightmare. Oh my god, I hate myself. Okay. My video will be uploaded today. Alrighty, everyone go watch Monique's video.
Nice.
Hello, Cami. Welcome back. I'm reading The Space Between Worlds. Don't think I mentioned it. No, you didn't. Is that Paulo something?
What?
The Space Between Worlds? Who wrote that?
I've never seen the author before.
Space Between Worlds.
I know what the cover looks like.
Oh, I'm thinking of To Sleep in the Stars or whatever it's called.
To Sleep in a Sea of Stars.
That one, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Never mind. I'm illiterate. Don't listen to me.
This is the one that they're talking about.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that cover. How do you like
When
it?
John texted me earlier, because I was like asking how long this live would be, I was like, I'm sure it'll only be like 2.5 hours because I gotta get to bed and stuff. And John was like, oh, I'll just go live for like 4 hours. And I was like, what? Like, I don't know. I'm just used to like shorter lives, and also I have to sleep tonight.
Sarah and I just do the damn thing.
Yeah, I did a 10-hour live show last week, so
Yeah, the first live reading sprint I've ever watched was her and Savannah, and they went for like 7 hours, and I was like, is this a normal thing? What is happening? Akor is my fave in the series. Again, me with the unpopular opinion.
I feel like that's not an unpopular opinion. I feel like the unpopular opinion would be saying ACOTAR is your favorite.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but it's definitely the less common opinion
Yeah.
in comparison to Akamath. Oh no, just jump in. Thank you, you're welcome.
Thank you, you're welcome. Hey.
If you hate Akamath, I'm gonna need you to lie to me for the rest of my life. I'm not gonna hate it. I'm not gonna hate it. I promise. I just haven't gotten to that part where you can't put it down yet, but it's getting there. I'm sorry. Love me. Dry is so good.
Yes.
It's about a drought, right?
Yes, it kind of reminds me. So I read it at the beginning of the pandemic, and like it's also another thing where literally all the water shuts off, and so everyone rushes to the grocery store, and like pallets of water are being like overtaken, and like literally nothing's left. Like people are taking energy drinks, any liquid they can find from the grocery store, and it's literally like the toilet paper situation. You know, it's just yeah.
Like that.
And also, Tammy, why did you tag yourself?
I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, she kills me. But I read Station 11, and first of all, I hated it. Unpopular opinion. Second of all, I didn't think I would get triggered, but like when they were talking about the grocery store and like flying and everyone getting infected, that's when I started getting triggered. I was like, I'm fine. It's like a year into the pandemic. I got this. I was like, whoa, my heart was palpitating.
My God. What was it? My friend said to me recently that they were reading like the last Mortal Instruments book right before like the pandemic started. And they were just reading it one night, and like they were saying that like one of the characters was like, something bad is going to happen. And then like the pandemic started. And she keeps saying that like the Mortal Instruments predicted a pandemic.
Oh my god.
And so it was so funny.
With the most vague statement ever.
Yeah, something bad is coming.
My friend just gifted me the Scythe trilogy for my birthday. Hopefully I'll get to it by the end of the year. I still need to read Scythe.
There's a read-along going on right now, if you want to read it now.
Me? Oh, Danielle?
Danielle or either of you. That's why I read Scythe.
Yeah, but I haven't read Scythe yet, and the Scythe one is over.
Yeah, but you can still read it, and then I read it in one night. I think you could do it.
Okay, but you're Sarah freaking Smith, okay? Like, you can...
Okay, expose my last name.
Oh my god, so uncommon.
No, I already exposed it in a previous live.
I know. Mine is 40, only because I started reading it for fun last year, so I'm starting off small. That's pretty big compared to other people's. So, good job. I started reading again for fun after reading 50 Shades of Grey in like right before college.
They're coming out with a new book.
What is it called?
It's called, well, I thought it was called Save the Date, but it's literally called Freed. And I'm like, your last book was 50 Shades Freed, and now you have a book called Freed? That doesn't make any sense.
That's freaking dumb. I still have yet to read Grey, but I've read her other book, The Mister. Oh, so freaking good. I recommend to everybody if you like the movie Taken with Liam Neeson. Oh my god, that was like my second or third book during the pandemic, and
That's interesting. I didn't pick it up because Chandler Ansley DNF'd it, and I was like, oh.
Well, it gets better. It gets better. She probably got to like the 50 Shades-esque type of situations, but then it gets freaking action-packed. Read it. Please read it. Finishing a script for my video about when no one is watching. Probably going to blast through This Is How You Lose a Time War today. Sarah was going to read that, but she didn't.
And I also started reading When No One Was Watching, and I softly DNF'd it.
It's so good. But also I forgot a lot of it. I was distracted trying to read that book. But it was
I got 100 pages into it, and I just was not vibing.
Books and Lala's discussion, like live show discussion, was really good and really educational, so everyone should go watch it after you read. Why did it That's so funny. Oh, bless your heart, Cammy. We love you. My goal is 100 samesies. I read it when it was Master of the Universe, aka the Twilight fanfic, and reread it reread that
So many times.
So, oh my god, I can't do fanfic. I don't know. Is that just me? No? Yes? Yeah.
I thought Sean was about to say something because he like took a deep breath, and I was like, okay, I'm ready. No, I read like High School Musical fanfic, but that was about it.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
But that was back in the day.
I used to read like Coraline fanfiction or stuff like that.
Oh, the way you smirked, or like, what is the word I'm looking for?
Oh my god, I remember.
The way you scoffed before you said
I remember
it.
years ago. Does anyone remember House of Anubis, like the Nickelodeon show?
Yeah.
No.
I used to watch that and I like loved it, and I started like writing my own fan fiction of like season 4 or whatever. And this is what would have happened if they'd made another season. I found it one day.
I read fanfic if it's like actual like novels, like Carry On I read, I didn't like it. Serpent and Dove I read, which is apparently a fanfic for 6 of
Have
Crows.
you read After?
No.
I want to. It's so big.
I don't want to after Kevin's roast. Almost done with Shadow and Bone. Yay! We'll finish it. We're in the next sprint. Maybe 5:30 again. I totally understand, or hold on, sorry. I totally understand why you would DNF when no one is watching. It is slow in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
I'm gonna come back to it someday.
It definitely
Hey,
has.
what book is this again?
It's When No One Is Watching by Alyssa Cole. It's about.
Okay.
It's really. It has.
Why
really,
did I not see that in the comments?
Oh, I don't know. It has really good discussions about gentrification and racism and that good stuff. Bad stuff, but good. Fuck. Never mind. Slowly reading The View on the Way Down by Rebecca Waite. I've never heard of that.
Never heard of that either.
I've never
Very
heard
interesting title. The View on the Way Down.
Have you heard of that author?
Mm-mm.
Rebecca Waite. Is it good? Do you like it, Haley? I used to write fanfic. Ooh, share. Fanfic about what? Twilight? Jane Eyre? Hello. Thanks for coming back.
Kat just finished her nap and I'll be starting my own soon.
Oh, that's okay. Thanks for coming, Sean. Y'all should ask us questions. I'm feeling any questions Q&A moment.
Q&A.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling talky.
Yeah.
Talky.
Oh my god, John.
What?
YouTube recommended me one of your like old videos this morning.
No.
Like the nerve.
Which one?
Like a video of you singing or something. I didn't go into it because I was like, but it was just there.
I'm distressed. I hate that.
No, YouTube keeps recommending me your empty apartment tour.
Everyone, okay, I don't know why that blew up, but also there's a comment by some like Robert dude who's like, what about white lives? And like, but that's a whole thing that I don't want to get into, but like, because it was around that riots time, and I had like Black Lives Matter links in the description, and someone commented that. But anyway, yeah, I don't know why that video has like that many views. It's honestly so blurry and low quality. I didn't have my vlog camera at that point. I was using my DSLR and I was like messing with the.
Nobody cares, Jan.
Nobody cares, Jan. What the fuck? Most of it was about that movie Labyrinth with David Bowie. I still need to watch that. Of course I was going to come back. What's your favorite song at the moment?
Oh my god. Driver's License by Olivia Rodrigo.
Mine is Forget Me Too by MGK featuring Halsey. That's like the mainstream song that I like. That I love right now.
Mine is probably Huh by Fangs.
Oh my god, when you said, have you heard of hippie sabotage? And Sean thought it was a book.
I literally met
my
them.
God.
That's why I was gonna ask you, because I met them and I took a picture with them. I was on their tour bus. It was a whole thing.
I used to, I listen to, underground bands that are, super cheap concert tickets. So, every time I go to their concert, I used to, stay after and, wait till they walk out and, take pictures of them, like the fangirl I was.
And still are.
Yeah. No, I haven't done it in a while, even pre-pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite coffee drink?
Ooh.
Shut up. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure, Jan.
But I answer this.
What is your favorite coffee drink? What?
Wait,
What?
What's your
I didn't know what was. I don't know what even happened there.
We all
Favorite coffee drink. Let me think. Like just general coffee or like the special coffees.
any coffee drink.
Any.
I mean, I really like what is it? Like a caramel and cream frostino is a thing that we have here. And it's really nice. But I mean, I'm just kind of basic. Like I just always got just a latte because I'm basic and just a plain latte.
Oh my gosh. My go-to whenever I go to new coffee shops is an iced caramel latte. But in
Oh my
terms of
god.
Starbucks right now, iced caramel white mochas are my favorite. Or hot. They're good too. Sarah tried that. Didn't you try it? You said you tried that shaken one?
It's the iced venti
Brown sugar,
oat milk shaken espresso.
Jesus Christ.
And it was
I
okay.
got a drink the other day, like a coffee, and I didn't like it. It was like a toffee spice latte.
The
It was weird.
Irish cream cold brews are my jam. So are pumpkin cream cold brews.
Mhm. Those are good.
Superior to pumpkin spice lattes for freaking sure.
My favorite coffee drink, that I get pretty much every day, like my everyday go-to drink, is just a cold brew with vanilla and soy milk, or oat milk, depending on where I'm at. But like my bougie drink, if I'm feeling bougie, is my double shot on ice with almond milk and vanilla.
Do you not drink? Are you vegan?
I'm vegetarian. I was vegan for a while, but I like cheese too much.
I was pescatarian for like 5 months, but actually not really because I didn't know they put chicken broth in Panera broccoli cheddar soup.
Yep.
Eating that shit, and I was like, damn, I really thought. But okay,
Yeah.
can I talk about how Xavier and I went to Starbucks this morning? First of all, I'm not drinking this, but I will later because I'm drinking wine right now. Anyway, we went to Starbucks and he asked for iced caramel white mocha, whatever, and then they gave it to me hot. And then he was like, oh, this is supposed to be iced. And then they're like, oh, well, we can't bring it back, so we'll just make you another one. Just keep that one. And then he was like, do you still want whipped cream? And then I was like, no, it's okay. And then they give it to me with whipped cream anyways. And I was like, never mind. Xavier was like, can you imagine if we gave it back? And then they had to make it again. And the guy would just be like, scrape it off.
Yeah, I have to be careful with whipped cream because they put gelatin in a lot of whipped creams for some reason.
I remember one day I got like a hot coffee drink and they put cold whipped cream on top of it, and it wasn't a good combination because it was like tasting cold and hot at the same time, and it was like
I love
it wasn't a good idea.
I love whipped cream on hot or cold drinks. But Dunkin' or Starbucks, it depends on the day for me.
I mean, we don't really have Dunkin' over here, so Starbucks.
You know what? A girl's broke, so I like Dunkin', but like Starbucks is like my favorite. I just go to Dunkin' because I can afford it more than Starbucks.
Yeah, that happy hour though. But in Indiana, I will say happy hour was 99 cents, and here it's $1.50, and I was offended. How much is it in Georgia? $1.50?
For what?
For Dunkin' happy hours? Like for iced coffee?
We don't have happy hours as far as I know.
That sucks. Who was the first booktuber you watched? Emma Books.
Read by Zoe.
She was
for
like,
me.
I also used to watch a Book Utopia, Sasha Alsberg.
Mhm.
But
She's controversial now.
I know, I unsubscribed to her. Not because she's controversial, but
Well, she doesn't make videos really. She made her last video like 9 months ago, I think.
I think the last video I watched of her was when she was talking about Sophie Kinsella's books. I think it was like a Romance Rex video. But I think after she wrote her Zenith book, I stopped watching her. Because that's all she talked about. I mean,
Mine was Catty-tastic.
I've never heard of her until you guys were talking about her the other day. Yesterday. Was that yesterday?
That was last night. Yeah, that was yesterday.
It feels so weird.
He's like, I'm gone. Bye.
Are you sneaking? It feels so weird that we're doing a live this early. Like, it's bright out. I don't know. I like night lives better, but...
Yeah, why'd you do this to me, Jan? Come on.
Sorry, Sean lives
You
in
want me
Iowa.
drinking earlier in the day? I'm gonna be like the booktube drunk because everyone's like, oh yeah, Sarah always wants to drink wine on the lives, and I'm like,
Oh my god, when people commented that. I only did it this early because of Sean, okay?
just throw Sean under the bus. It's fine.
It's okay. It's a change of pace. It's fine.
True. And then we can go for longer and we'll be like, oh, it's only 10 p.m.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. So
Aw, okay.
I have to go now.
Bye, Sean. Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Have a great, wonderful time. Bye.
Bye.
Then there were two. I'm just kidding. Jan, I used to do that. What were we talking about?
Used to do what?
Something about coffee? I don't remember. Kat, you gotta specify.
Yeah.
My favorite song is Whore by In This Moment. Oh, In This Moment. I saw them live. They're good. They had a whole like witchy vibe. That brown sugar oat milk espresso thing was so underwhelming.
Yeah, it wasn't the best thing. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I was like, oh damn, that could be taken out of context. So
Okay. Oh my god. Like my first, I already told you this, but my first live of me and just you. I was gonna wear my shirt that says "Why be racist, homophobic, transphobic, or sexist when you could just be quiet?" And I was
and then you're like, my hair is gonna cover
my hair would cover the "why," and then it would just be me provoking all those things, promoting all those. Things. Oh my god, it jumped. Pumpkin cream cold brews are godly. I agree. Pumpkin anything is amazing. Yes. Ugh, I miss fall. I need fall.
You can't get a vegan pumpkin spice whatever because they blend their pumpkin spice with butter.
Yeah, one of my best friends is vegan, and yeah, she's never had one either. That makes sense. Wow, that sucks.
There's another fun fact for you.
I was vegetarian for like a year. Damn. Yeah, the 5 months that I went pescatarian, I just missed orange chicken from Panda Express. So I just stopped right then and there and regretted everything.
I've been vegetarian for like 6 years, I think, and I was vegan for 2 years.
Damn. I haven't had red meat since September 18th, though.
Whoop!
I was a vegetarian for like 6 months, but I rarely eat meat now anyway, so I might just go back. Yeah, I just eat chicken and fish right now. Hello, Drew. Sarah, how are you doing so many live streams? Congrats on the 700, Jane. My name's Jan. I'm sorry. I know he knows my name because we went live together the other day, but like Jane is... I can't. Everyone always like mistakes my name and makes it harder than it is. Like Janet. Like, what is it short for? I've gotten Jayan. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever told you this, but I was at Starbucks once, and you know how they put the names on them? I said Jan, and she spelled it Jeaun. Jayan. I was like, do you get a bonus by making this harder for yourself? Like,
oh my gosh.
I've gotten Juan so many times. John.
Juan.
Jen. Ugh, so many. But Jane is by far the worst. My least favorite for some
I always think of Jane the Virgin when I think of the name Jane.
I can't. I don't like it. I think of Jane Eyre. Because that
makes more sense.
Irish cream cold brew is my life. Yes. That's the one Starbucks drink that Xavier's like obsessed with.
I've never had one.
Oh, they're good. They're like not too sweet, but like sweet enough.
What makes it Irish?
The Irish cream.
What's Irish cream?
A specific kind of cream that goes in that drink. I don't know. It's just
a cream from Ireland.
It's just that was such an us conversation. I hate us. Jessie from Jessie the Reader. Oh, that was your first booktuber? Cool. I like Jessie from Bowtie Books. Bowties and Books.
Jessie the Reader was also one of my first. That sounds so weird. One of the first booktubers I ever watched. But I don't watch him anymore.
I've never heard of him. That reminded me of in one of my vlogs, I was like, I just finished Matthew McConaughey.
I know. I was gonna comment that on your vlog, but I was like, somebody else already did, so like, yeah. I'll just let that lie.
I was like, oh, that was weird. Don't his book. I hate myself. Our happy hour is $2. Dang, that sucks. I should be happy then. Ha.
Happy for happy hour.
Our Dunkin' is 99 cents. I'm jealous. You guys are making me want to get a caramel macchiato.
Do it, but then you just get home. So maybe not.
Yeah, why doesn't Starbucks deliver yet? Besides, like...
They do.
For, like, DoorDash and stuff, but not...
Yeah.
Like,
oh, you're talking, like, from Starbucks.
Yeah. I was like, it's 2021. Get your shit together. Caramel macchiato... Yes, I always drink with pinkies out. Here, let's...
This is like 8% alcohol, and this is my third one.
Oh my god. I need to catch up. I'm only in my second class, I think.
But I'm in a better mood now.
Good! Yay! The magic of Jan Agaton. It's fine.
That's why I'm like, I want to be on here like the rest of the night, because I feel like once I'll get off like here, then I'll just be...
I feel that. Literally, I feel so lonely if I'm not, like, constantly watching live shows now. I'm like, where are my friends?
Yeah. I have to, like, have my friends on my screen, or, like, I'm just unhappy. It's so sad.
Caramel macchiatos are my stepdad's go-to drink. I used to get the iced one all the time.
I thought you were saying caramel macchiatos are my stepdad.
She's good, you guys. It's fine.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I love getting a double chocolate chip frap with white mocha from Starbucks. It's like cookies and cream. Apparently, there's a snickerdoodle frap latte, something like that. And it's like all these. I couldn't tell you what the recipe is or whatever. But
have you ever gotten any drinks off of the secret menu?
That drink that you were talking about in your Christmas-a-thon, scary little readathon, the unicorn drink, I've tried it, and I was like talking to you while I was watching the vlog. I was like, no, it's not coffee. It's like it was like fruity. It tasted like mango. But
that's not a secret Starbucks drink. That was on the menu.
Yeah, but it just made me think of that. Secret, I don't know. Does cinnamon dolce count as a secret Starbucks menu?
Yeah, as long as it's not on their menu.
Then yeah, cinnamon dolce. How about you?
I've had the cotton candy one, and then the, what is it? Cake batter. Cake batter's so good.
Oh, wow. I just had a brain fart.
I know, I could tell. I was like, is she not going to click on the next comment, or...
Wait, hold on. It's like cookies and cream. I need to, like, keep that in mind. Chocolate chip frap. Double chocolate chip frap with white mocha. Okay, sounds like a heart attack, but also I love cookies and cream. Loki wish I could join y'all so I could talk about the girl who talks about booktube tea. Oh my god, Kat! I'll send you the link. You can
Ooh! The book community. channel, or is it a different one? Because I watch her videos.
Oh my god, she told me about her, and that's how I knew about Sasha.
Yeah, that's also how I found out. I mean, I saw a little bit about it on Twitter, and then like Ellen Hilderbrand, I saw the whole thing about that, and every time I see her books at the bookstore, I'm just like, trash.
I need to know. I need the tea. I need to subscribe. I have never read an Ellen Hillen. Yeah.
Well, literally, somebody just posted her review of the book using the hashtag, not like @ but hashtag Ellen Hilderbrand, and apparently she follows that, like she stalks that hashtag, like Ellen herself. So she saw this like subpar. It wasn't even like a 1-star. It was like maybe 3-ish stars, talking about how they're easy books to get through and like blah blah blah. But she didn't love the character development. Like she wasn't, this is trash and nobody should read it kind of thing. And then Ellen was like, well, I guess I should never have been born, or like something like that. And she was just like taking it way out of proportion. And then other authors were coming to Ellen's defense and being like, you should stop bashing other people's works. It takes forever for us to write these books and blah, blah. But it's like, she didn't @ you, like she didn't tag you, she just hashtagged it, and it's you who's searching your own hashtag. Like,
yeah. And I mean, like, I feel like if you're trying to be in that famous author industry, like you should expect some hate.
Exactly. Like, and she's been writing books for 15 years. So
Yeah.
it's like, what? And it wasn't even a horrible review. Like, it was just a meh review, you know? So she's like, well, I guess I should just have never been born and like, whatever.
Dramatic.
It was so dramatic. And just all the other authors just coming to her defense and being like, it takes forever for us to do this. And
I
like,
mean, no, but it's not like
we're allowed to have an opinion. Like,
and it's not like it was directly towards the author, it was towards the book. So like,
exactly.
But oh my god, that reminds me of when I got like my first e-arc or whatever, like directly from the author who messaged me on Goodreads. I'm not gonna say who it is, but it was like he wasn't famous at all. Well, he had like one kind of famous book. He has a poetry collection, and then he sent me his newest poetry collection for an honest review. Okay, and
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and I was like, "Oh, Kat's here."
Hi.
Hi.
The way that I just like got off my bed so quick. I still have a sleepy voice too, so there's that.
It's okay. You're here. Hello.
Hi.
I would not be on a live show after a nap. What the heck? You crazy.
I mean, I don't look terrible, so there's that.
You do not. But yeah, it was this guy, and then I like gave it a 3-star or 2-star or something because like, it was mediocre poetry. Like it was something I would have written in like 6th grade. And I said that in the reviews and stuff in like a nice way, however nice I could have made that. And he was so offended. He was like, people who like basically stan Rupi Kaur and Atticus like just don't understand good poetry and like all the shit. And I was just like, you asked for an honest review and you didn't even pay me or anything, so relax.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh yeah, who are we talking about?
This author who messaged me on Goodreads to send his like newest poetry collection.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Okay. That's it.
It's okay, Drew. I know you know my name. I used to tell the barista at Starbucks my name was Beach.
Oh no, not Beatrice.
It reminds me of Bertha from The Wife Upstairs.
Oh, it just reminded me of Triss from Divergent.
From what? Oh,
Divergent. Oh, hello.
The way I went to tag Christina, Pennsylvania.
No.
Yes.
Tammy is just messing up with these tags.
That's just gonna be my like username from now on.
Yes. I think you need a rebrand.
What's the thing? I picked BookTube Beginnings because I was gonna like teach, I guess, like for people that didn't watch BookTube, like what each thing meant. But then I realized the only people that watched me were people that already watched BookTube. So I was like, okay, this is stupid. I'm just not gonna do it. But I like the name, so
Yeah, I loved your name too, but
Thank
I also love Christina, Pennsylvania, and I think you could rebrand.
that could be like a vlogging channel.
Yes. The Clockwork Reader was my first booktuber. I love her. Struggled so much to find one that didn't want only talk about YA. Yeah, so many.
Especially in the beginning.
Yeah.
I feel that. Starbucks' name is Lily because apparently no one can spell it.
Wait. I have an important thing to say.
Oh.
So I started watching Pullin' Bananas Books 20, okay?
Okay.
And she trashed, aka Christine Riccio.
Yeah.
She trashed Mara Dyer, and I was like, can't stand anymore because she was like, whatever. She has like a thing where, what's it called? Hypochondriac. So she's like, I couldn't read it because like it made me feel like whatever, but I just couldn't get over it for some reason. I was like, unsubscribe.
No.
I was never subscribed to her. I had no idea who you were talking about, but I read her book though. That we talked about last night. But yeah, Sarah got me the Mara Dyer trilogy, guys. And Kat got me Crooked Kingdom. Why are you guys so sweet?
Oh, it's a cane, I think.
I'll check after. Oh, shoot. I don't want to go outside because of that rat in my parking lot.
Oh, I low-key don't know. I'm assuming it had to have come by now, though.
Probably. I didn't get a parcel pending notification, so it might be in my mailroom. That's funny though, Lily. They deliver on Uber and I almost said DoorDash. Uber and DoorDash. Yeah, but not Starbucks directly. I want to see a green apron coming to my door.
I get that.
Yesterday I had
the aesthetics.
Yeah.
mint chocolate chip iced coffee from the best brunch place by me, and it was a holy experience.
Love that.
I finished A Thief, by the way, 3.5 stars. I don't do half stars, but good for you for finishing. Congrats. Yay.
Wait, why don't you do half stars? I have two feelings to not do half.
I don't do half stars anymore. I'm not doing them this year.
If Goodreads allowed half stars, then I definitely would. Little actual when you click the stars. But it would just bother me if I have to disclaim it in the review.
Okay.
And that's too much deciding for me, so I just go with the whole number. It's not that deep, Jan.
Well, this is the first year that I'm reading books, so I guess I haven't experienced fully the struggle. But I feel like for me it's just easier because with Six of Crows, I told you it's a 3.75. It would have been a 4 if I read it normal, but it took 14 days to finish it. So
14 days instead of 2 weeks. You're like those moms with newborns. You're like, he's 24 weeks old.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you. Look at you.
That was past me. running to my computer.
Catception, Christinaception.
Oh gosh.
I don't watch Sasha anymore either. I saw all of her shit on Twitter. I don't know what the shit was, but I know about the ARC selling situation because of Kat.
Yeah, I was like, wait, you didn't hear?
If Taylor Swift goes on tour again, would you like her to perform Lover, Folklore, and Evermore, or would you want her to perform her re-recordings?
Evermore and Folklore and Lover. Well, I don't even like Lover, to be honest. I kind of want to throw it out.
I've only listened to Lover in its entirety once, and they're jams, but they're not like the Taylor Swift I love.
Yeah.
But yeah, Folklore and Evermore for sure. Her re-recordings though.
I'm excited.
April 9th. LMFAO Cat. Yo, I would give a different name every time I heard it. Oh my god. I like the name.
I had too much anxiety to do that. I'm I choose between if I'm gonna say Kat or Christina when I go. So that's already anxiety there.
I just feel like I won't listen. Like my ears wouldn't perk if they called
Yeah.
my name. So I'm gonna miss my drink and she's gonna be chilling. And then they'll start yelling. Yes, murder.
Yes.
Christine just started to annoy the fuck out
Mood.
She has like a really high pitched voice, right?
She's just like out of the box, and she has way too much energy for me personally.
Me. She is, especially when she has her books out. I tell
I
myself
feel like I was supposed to say explicit and especially in the same word.
split. I tell myself I'm not gonna do half stars because it will be just be so much easier. But then I just rated a book 3.7. Yeah, I don't know. Like that's too much.
I all know in my head that it's a 2.5. Like if I rate something 3 stars and then I talk about it with somebody, I'll be like, well, I put 3 stars, but like really it's a 3, like a 2.5, you know?
Yeah, I just, especially, like, half stars are one thing, but 0.25 and 0.75 are just a whole different breed. Like, I would not be able to just decide that. That's too much math.
So I do like the decimals, like, because of my enjoyment of the book, of my experience reading it. So if I, like, enjoyed it, then it's, like, fine, but...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lover is my least fave.
Yeah.
For sure.
Love how we haven't done a single sprint since I oops.
1989 is probably my second least fave, though.
Same.
I agree.
I can't think of songs off of 1989 that I love. Is that the one? Wait, is that the one with You're in Love? Is that on 1989?
What? How can I get it off of that one, like... What?
It's called You Are in Love.
I'll tell you right now.
I don't even know that song.
No.
I love that song.
Unless it's on the deluxe.
The only songs I know off of 1989 are Welcome to New York.
It's on the deluxe one, yeah.
And then...
I love 1989.
I guess that's it.
Welcome to New York.
Okay, wait. I really like Style, though, so...
Yeah.
Well, stop. I like Gorgeous. What's that on? Reputation?
That's on Reputation, my favorite album. I'm sorry.
Gorgeous.
It's
Some people hate that album, but it's my favorite.
Yeah, she was like, Taylor Swift is dead. But, like, Gorgeous is, like, kind of annoying, but also a bop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to be in the mood for Gorgeous.
It's almost Kids Bop, but, like, not.
She gets really high up there on her voice range.
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to be especially. Always use Vivi when I go to stuff. Oh my god.
Personality. I wish I had a alter ego.
Same.
I apparently do. So.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my god. I'm back now. Welcome back. I order Starbucks through the app, so I grab and go instead of waiting in any lines. Smart. I like the feeling of ordering and interacting with the one human per day, probably, you know?
Monique, we've already told you twice.
It was Akasoff, right? Yeah.
Just popping in quickly, but before I hop into bed to say thanks for having me and good night, guys. I don't know what that emoji is, and y'all better stop dissing Lover.
Like this. Oh wait, that's Sarah's job. Sorry, go ahead, Sarah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Freaking Sean just went off. Y'all better stop dissing Lover. Thank you.
Oh
I want to know his least favorite album.
I don't think he has a least favorite.
no.
Well, you have to have a least favorite. I
No.
mean,
They're
you can
all
still like all of them, you know, but your least favorite, your least loved. Like, you still like it, but it's not, you know?
Yeah. I think Fearless is definitely in my top 3.
Speak Now is in my top.
Ooh, that might be one of my least favorites. In replacement of 1989. I just don't like the whole, I don't know.
The whole what, Jan? The whole what?
Oh.
I'm about to like...
No! Come back! That's the one with, like, Mean on it, right? And, like, all those, like, peppy, bubbly, like, ooh, I'm Taylor Swift songs.
What's that?
I don't know what that meant.
1989 is. Like, Shake It Off is on 1989.
Ooh, yeah, not about that song. But Speak Now had like the
It had Mean.
what? It had Mean, right? And it had the very high pitched, like almost like a ukulele sound. That's what I don't like about it.
Oh, I mean, Speak Now has Last Kiss on it. So.
I like Haunted a lot. I think that's why I like Speak Now.
Mm.
And then the song Speak Now, I think is super cute.
Yeah, I like that
I
song.
like Last Kiss. Last Kiss always makes me get in my feels.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
And Better Than Revenge. I don't know if y'all like that, but I did.
Yeah.
That one's in.
And The Story of Us. Okay, I really do like Speak Now.
Wait. I didn't know The Story of Us was on there. Oh, how about Sparks Fly? Sparks Fly's on there too, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I gotta look at it
Yeah,
again.
maybe I do. I can't.
And Mine. And Back to December. Okay.
Yes, Back to December.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Man, you're sleeping on Speak Now, and I'm not
Oh,
here for it.
sorry. I did not mean to do that. I was like, what is that? And it's me.
I think I just don't like her like purple dress in that cover on that cover.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the issue.
Don't cover shame.
Yeah, I understand. You hate the music because the dress is not your thing.
Stop! I don't hate the music.
Oh, no.
Good night, Sean. Night, everyone.
No.
Teardrops on my guitar was on my mind.
I used to listen to Taylor Swift and Chloe Calais like back to back.
Yeah.
I loved both of them.
Yeah, I had a cover with my cousin. For
Oh, she frozen.
Oh no. And wait, am I back? Hello?
No, not you.
Oh.
Jan was frozen and she was like this. Yeah.
I thought that's what she was going.
I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I don't remember any of my MySpace songs.
I don't either.
Oh, mine was.
was.
I don't know that. Then I Woke Up by the Click Girls.
Never heard of her.
A vibe.
The Click
Yeah.
Girls.
You gotta play it. You're not monetized. Play it. Wait. I'm gonna play like the first 10 seconds.
Okay, I still get copyright claims, so.
Yeah.
Let me even see if it's on Spotify. It's probably not.
We're moving on. Me not knowing about this discussion. I'm sorry. We'll sprint soon. At 6. At 0-0, we'll
I
sprint.
didn't think you were still sprinting. That just became a talk show.
No, we'll sprint.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna start a book. Love Speak Now. Yeah, I think I do too. I'm just talking out of my ass.
I just don't remember what songs on each album. I have to look.
Hey, stop.
Is that Stormy being a shithead?
No, that was Patches.
Oh.
Trying to eat my banana pudding.
Oh no. Oh wait, banana pudding though.
I haven't had it in forever, and I saw it at the grocery store today, and I was like, yep.
I like tapioca pudding.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. I thought you guys were gonna freak out.
Oh no, I didn't. I just don't know what it is. I'm not gonna freak out. I'm just clueless.
Well, have you had tapioca from like bubble tea?
Oh no.
But it's not like that dark tapioca. It's like light little.
I can't find it on Spotify.
No,
I just have to send it in the chat.
I'm fine trying it.
Have you had bubble tea?
No.
What the heck?
I'm sorry. I'll try it.
I have. It's not my fave.
I have a texture thing. That's the thing. I have like a. Don't make fun of me. I'm being honest. I have a texture thing, and certain things I don't like the way it feels in my mouth. That's not.
That's how I feel about hummus.
Ooh, I don't even eat hummus. I've never tried. I'm scared of hummus.
I've tried it. I just don't like it.
I have a hummus phobia. But I didn't eat bananas for like 6 years because I would always imagine it just like squishing in my mouth and it would make me gag. I can't do it. We should all go on a bubble tea date virtually.
I'll try it for you guys.
She
said, maybe not. Wait, we have to watch that movie about the killer sofa. Did you see what I sent in the chat?
The killer sofa?
No.
No, hold on. I'm going to send it again. So you can look at it during the sprint, but it's like a movie about this killer recliner. I saw someone talking about it on TikTok, and I was like, no, that's perfect. We gotta watch it.
Oh my god. I think I saw it briefly, but I think I was half asleep still.
It's okay. I was up pretty early.
I was not. I slept in. I walked away for a moment, but did I miss the tea on what Kat had to say about Jess Owens? When did we talk about Jess Owens?
Oh, that's the girl that does the tea. Sarah covered it, so by the time I got on here, I was like, I don't have anything else to say.
Oh, I have a texture thing too. Can't do bubble tea. Okay, whatever.
Thank you. I wasn't the only one. I sent it again, by the way.
Okay. I believe it though. Like it depends on the texture, but I love bubble tea. When you go to the bubble tea shop, Kat and I will go somewhere else.
Thank you.
Fine, we'll just have a coffee date. We'll just have a coffee date. It's fine.
Okay, coffee's fine.
Yeah, coffee is.
Okay, read till 30. Are we ready to sprint?
Yes, I need to actually read because I've been editing. So.
I have to pee, so that's what I'm gonna do first. Alrighty, catch you on the flip side. Hello.
Wait.
Did you take another nap?
No. I didn't realize I forgot that I had something on Zoom today with some people, and like they called me. They're like, "Are you coming?" And I was like, "Right." Totally forgot.
Do you have to go?
Only for like about an hour, but are you guys still gonna be on?
I mean, maybe. It's 6:45 here now. My mom is making me dinner, so whenever she finishes, that's when I'll dip because I haven't eaten a full meal today.
You should probably eat then. If anything, we'll talk later.
Yes, ma'am. All right, bye.
Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Just double wave. Last minute, God. Bye.
Bye.
And then there were two.
I knew you were gonna say.
I made myself. I started this book, and oh my god, hold on, I gotta show you.
No, I was laughing because you were like adjusting your blanket like 50 different ways. I was like, can she just?
Listen, I knew you were watching me because, like, I adjusted it, and then I was like, shit, my legs are still exposed, and I was like, ugh, people are watching. This is embarrassing. So I just kind of like played it off.
It was so funny, and then I was like, people are gonna like be looking at me and be like, why are you staring at her?
Anyway, Chapter 1, Chicago, Illinois. Fuck my life.
What book is that?
One of the good ones.
Oh.
I got to page 30, but I don't know. I mean, it's good, I guess. The one sister is a YouTuber.
Nice.
But yeah. How did you do? You were
I
late.
think I read like 5 pages.
You were cuddling with your kitty.
Yeah.
Hi, no.
Hi.
I read 38 pages. Yay. What are you reading again? I forgot. Do you know what she's reading?
Wait. She's reading.
Dry.
Yes. You're right.
I didn't read this time because I'm doing thumbnails for my upcoming videos. It's Sunday. I'm supposed to.
It is Sunday.
It's uploading day for me. Does this count as an upload? Maybe I'll just upload tomorrow. The challenge with Xavier. We did the blindfold challenge that Andy did. Andy and her boyfriend.
Well, I know who that is, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Husband or whatever. She like is blindfolded, and then he was he picked out like 8 books or something, and he described the covers. So.
Oh, Mina did that.
Oh, really?
Nice. Yeah, I've always wanted to do the first sentence challenge.
Yeah, I'd be so bad at that. I considered it, but I don't think I'd be good at that at all.
I don't think I'd be good at it, but I think it'd be fun.
I don't remember any first sentences. Not even like for Addie LaRue.
I know a few.
I have no. I would fail wholeheartedly. I read up to 36% of this is How You Lose a Time War, and Stop to Close My Eyes for 5 minutes. Relatable. Oh my god, I was so sleepy on yesterday's live. Just falling asleep. Yo,
I wasn't. I was awake and thriving.
Yeah, I don't know how. Towards the end, I was fine when we were talking more. But those 45-minute sprints, I was like, they're going to watch me nap right now. Yeah, we all know, Cammie, you didn't read. You were chatting on the group chat. That's okay. I hate Chicago. I'm from. Where are you from? Apocalypse? Is your name Libby? That's cool. That's a creative name. If your name is Libby. It's still whatever. Chicago is like 30 minutes away from me, and I freaking hate whenever books mention it. So that's why I was pointing it out. I hate Chicago. I read about 10 pages of City We Became, joined in late. Hello, thanks for coming. The City We Became was the first book I ever tabbed, and it was a disappointment for me.
Hot take. I don't think I'll ever read a book by N.K. Jemisin.
Really? I kind of I thought about wanting to read the 5th season, but I don't know. It sounds a little too intense for me and my brain.
Yeah.
I switched back to my audiobook while eating dinner. Nice. Gotta eat dinner. My video be up in 2 minutes. Yay! Nice. The uploading process is always the worst for me. We all know. Oh, you're from Chicago. Lived in Oak Park for a while growing up, and now I'm in Evanston. Oh, I'm in... Do I want to say it? Whatever. I'm in Mount Prospect. But Oak Park is like 30, 40 minutes from me. So is Evanston. I almost went to college in Evanston, but I didn't make it into that. It wasn't
Talk about your failures. It's okay.
It wasn't by choice that I didn't live in Evanston. 5th season is amazing. I don't know. It seems like too high fantasy for me. The City We Became was okay. Like, the writing was good, but the story was just... 0 pages. Had to help out my adult brother order food on DoorDash. I'm literally such a boomer when it comes to things like that, so I don't blame him, honestly. Not really.
Don't say boomer. That could be triggering for some people.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got that from Naomi. Let me call Naomi out. Wait, was it Naomi? Shoot, I don't know. No, it was Hannah. Sorry, Naomi. It was Hannah. Hannah said that when I was teaching her StreamYard. She was like, I feel like such a boomer right now. I went to that one college in Evanston. It was not fun. I'll maybe not miss out. We're talking about Northwestern. I have a Northwestern hoodie. That's the one I didn't make it into like twice. When I wanted
Twice?
Yeah, I applied after high school and I applied after community college. And I didn't make it. Thank God, because I don't want to be in journalism anymore. So that all worked out. How did everyone do reading? Oh, they already told us. I'm a mess. I was eating these.
Nice.
And then I switched to these, which are completely two.
Those are good.
These are my favorite reading snack. But, yeah. And then I switched from wine back to my nasty white caramel mocha.
I had some water because I was like, you know what? I need to slow down. I need to actually be able to read.
With your gallon. How many have you drank so far? Drinking?
Literally one, probably.
Not water, the alcohol.
Oh. Well, I'm almost done with the third one. But
what are those?
Bud Light seltzers, they're 8% instead of like the normal 5% the other ones are.
Oh yeah, you love like Truly. A Truly lemonade you love.
I have the Truly lemonade. These aren't that good, but my sister's friend was over and she was like, I don't like these flavors, and I was like, okay, I'll drink them. I don't like them, but whatever, I'm drinking them.
That sounds awful. I like the Bud Light limes. Those are good. No? I love limes and everything. I have one just chilling in a Tupperware in my fridge because I don't have anything to drink with it.
What do you mean nothing to drink with it? Just drink it.
The lime. I just
like a literal lime?
Like a literal lime. Why would I have a Bud Light lime in a Tupperware?
Just eat it.
Just a lime? Just take a chunk?
Yeah. I do that with lemons.
I've done it with a lime at a bar, but I was like super drunk. I have a picture. I look funny. I'll show it to you later.
When I was like a youngin', okay, we used to have like little, you know, those lemon and lime shaped bottles that have lemon and lime juice in them.
Yeah.
We would always have those in my fridge, and I would just like take one of my dad's shot glasses and just fill it with like lime juice or lemon juice and just take shots of it.
Oh my God. Here we are with your weird juice preferences.
Love it.
Deja, where you at? Let me manifest you. Come here and bash Sarah on
Come here and judge me, okay?
Pulp. Okay, everyone. Spontaneous poll. Pulp or no pulp in your orange juice?
Pulp, okay? Because you can chew it while you drink it, okay?
Ew! Why would you want to chew your drink? No. I
Because
guess
it's like you're eating and drinking at the same time. I mean, hello?
you don't like bubble tea? Like, that's like the same thing.
I mean, I just don't like the ones that I've tried. I don't not like the tapioca, if that makes sense.
You don't not like the tapioca?
Yeah, I just don't like the tea part.
Oh, but the tea that I have is not actually tea. It's just blended ice cream. It's like a shake, a bubble shake, not bubble tea, I guess. So.
I just feel like they put way too many in there, and I like choke.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Me too.
Okay, Christina said pulp, so you're like, I'm questioning the friendships that I have.
It's okay. No, I'm not as intense about it as Deja is, but I hate pulp. I can't. Wait, where am I? Yes, Northwestern, aka Purple Hell. Yeah, I don't regret not getting
No regrets.
No regrets. I'm glad I didn't get in, is what I meant to say. I just finished Ties That Tether and I'm crying so good. Yes! We like spontaneously buddy read that and it's so good. It's so good. Even though it includes an unexpected pregnancy, which I don't like, but it was still good. That's a lot for me to say. Eating lime cassava root chips from Thrive Market. Oh man, sorry, I'm talking nonstop. No, you're fine. Keep them.
No, you're not talking nonstop.
I'm talking nonstop.
We kind of have to, or else it would just be like
Thrive Market? I want to go there. Sounds fun. What is this emoji? As long as it's not a White Claw.
It's. Hold on. And then
Oh, the X.
like the X, like I can't do it. It's like those for eyes, and then like vomiting.
Oh my god, yeah, I hate White Claws too. I've only tried the black cherry flavor, but I don't like the sizzling. Not sizzling.
The mango ones are fine, but I still don't prefer it. Like I'll drink them, but I don't like them.
Yeah, no, I can't do like fizzy water either. Sparkling water.
Fizzy water. I make my own sparkling water.
Oh wow.
With my soda stream.
Your what?
My soda stream.
It's a soda stream.
You don't know what a soda stream is? It like literally makes you put water in this little thing, and then there's a little tank at the back that has like, I don't know, hydrogen in it, and then you just like pump it into there, and then it makes it bubbly, and then you can add flavors, but I just drink the water that's fizzy.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of a soda stream. Also, why am I echoing?
You're not.
Yes, I am. I can hear myself.
I can't hear you. I mean, I can hear you like the normal amount.
The normal amount of hearing?
Yeah, I can hear you the first time, but there's no second time.
There's a second time for me. Oh my god, I hate it.
Oh my god, you have a Bacarsis! You've made it. Love it.
I've made it. Where am I? As long as it's not a White Claw, I do that with lemons too.
We are literally okay. I don't need to keep saying this.
For the new people, they're literally the same person. Help, I can't. Are you the one that wasn't allowed to have a friend's house after saying you like to drink beer? Or am I thinking of someone else?
No, I wasn't allowed at their Sunday school anymore.
Oh, okay. I misheard that conversation then, that story. Because I thought it was your Sunday school, and I thought you were...
No. My next door neighbor, they were like, I mean, they still are. They were hardcore Christians, and like, my family was Christian, but like, we never went to church. So like, if I wanted to go to church or Sunday school, I would go with them, kind of thing. And so I got invited to go to Sunday school with my friend. We were like best friends. And my dad let me drink a lot of like not a lot. He let me drink non-alcoholic beer. And I was just like, oh, she said you're echoing so much. Me or Jam?
Me! See, I don't know how to fix it. What's wrong? Hello? What the heck? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. Echo cancellation. Hello? What the
Try to like mute yourself for a second and then come back and
I
see.
just did that.
Oh.
Hello. Oh my god, it's so irritating. I'm sorry, everybody. No, it's not
Fine.
fine because for me it's not fine. Whatever, where am I? No pulp. People who like pulp are heathen.
Wait, but I didn't finish my story.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where was I? Okay.
You're the one who interrupted yourself.
No, because I didn't want it to be echoey if it was me.
Oh, I think it's gone. Sick. Okay.
Okay. But where was I at in the story? Oh yeah, so I went there and then I was like, do you want to know what my favorite drink is? And they were like, what? And I was like, I love beer. And I was never invited back.
Oh. Yeah, I thought when you said that the first time in whoever's live, I thought it was like you got expelled from Sunday school. That would have been a time. People are kidding, kind of. No pulp. I always feel like I'm going to die when I have it.
Then I take back everything I said, Cammie. I take it all back.
That's just that was the breaking point.
Yeah.
The straw that broke the camel's back.
I never understood that, but like I get it. I get it.
I can't chew and drink at the same time. I could just imagine her struggling. She's like,
It's not like that bad.
didn't get to upload my video, so I'll do it again tomorrow. Aw. My boss told me there was such a thing as double pulp. Ugh! No. Miss me with that. Double pulp, that's just like a whole orange at that point. No.
A whole orange.
I'll drink them if I am drunk enough. What are we talking about? Lemon juice?
I'll drink
White Claws.
White Claws.
Seltzers?
White Claws, I'm
Bud Light
guessing.
Limes? Not a fan of White Claw. I need the flavor to be stronger. I just don't like fizziness. Okay. Now it's fine. Everything's fine.
Is it though?
Yes, I can't hear it anymore. Can you still hear it, Cammie? I actually like it, but I just feel like I'm going to die.
With White Claws?
No. Oh.
Yeah.
No, pulp.
I'm confusion.
I think pulp and White Claws was for our. What is she talking about? White Claws?
Oh.
Just filmed 3 videos. Damn.
Dang.
That's awesome. I'm drained after 1, especially. I guess they would all have to be sit-down videos, but I hate filming sit-down videos. Truly, I don't like either of them.
I don't like regular Truly at all, so I would say White Claw over regular Trulies, but Truly Lemonades over everything else.
What is your go-to beer?
One that I can't get anymore, which I'm very upset about.
Which is?
It's Rainier.
Oh.
Oh.
Was it a Washington thing or?
Yeah, and I can't get it shipped here.
Mine are Coronas because I'm a basic bitch. But
if I had to pick like a mainstream one, I guess I would say.
Oh my god.
Probably Blue Moon. I really like Blue Moon.
With your orange.
Yeah, with my orange. I barely ever drink it with an actual orange though.
Oh my god. Blue Moon with pulp.
I've had the Blue Moon
blonde roast.
iced coffee. Yeah.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, it's a blonde roast coffee. I have it downstairs right now. It's so gross. It tastes exactly how you would imagine a Blue Moon with coffee in it to taste like.
Yeah, no, thank you. Have you ever tried? It's like a limited edition thing. It's called Zima. They're
No.
like the color of margaritas, but they're like not as strong. They taste so good.
Wait, what are they called?
Zimas, Zima. Zima. They're like in a cool looking roundish bottle.
No.
They kind of taste like Cayman Jack's margaritas, but like, I don't know, kind of less strong, but it hits.
I used to sneak a bunch of those like limerita margaritas, whatever, from, I think it was from Bud Light. Those like, they came in tiny cans, and when we went camping, I would just like sneak a ton of them because nobody really liked them, but they bought them anyways, and then I was like, they'll never notice. And they were gross, but like,
I love limeritas. Sarah checking the window for the pulp.
I thought my sister was home. I like saw headlights. So.
Oh my god, that
Pulp police. I love that.
Glad it's fine now. With pulp, I'll only drink White Claws if I'm drunk enough. Hold on. That's
no, with pulp.
With pulp, period. Okay, got it. Thanks, Cammy. Sounds disgusting. Have y'all tried those nasty ass new Cokes? No, I don't drink soda.
No, I don't drink soda either.
I haven't drank soda since I was 15. That's a lie. I drink soda with blue raspberry Long Island's is what I wanted to say, but only at this one specific bar.
Yeah, I feel like the only soda I've had is the, what is it called? It's from Taco Bell.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's called though. I can't think of it.
I can't think of it. But they're like Mountain Dew freezes, kind of. I've had those, but I mean, I haven't had soda in like 2-ish years, I think.
I started when I was 15, and then like a couple years later, I was with my dad in California, and we ate at like In-N-Out, and then I was like, damn, I threw away my drink, but I'm still thirsty. And then he was like, do you want some of mine? It's lemonade. I was like, are you sure you were drinking soda earlier? He was like, I finished it, but it's lemonade. And then he forgot he didn't fill it with lemonade, that he changed his mind. And so I accidentally drank soda, and I cried and didn't talk to him for like the whole like 2 days that I was there visiting him.
That's literally like me when the first time I went vegetarian when I was like 13. I was at this pizza restaurant, like it was called Stevie B's, and I read up on being vegetarian and whatnot, and things that are in things you wouldn't know are you can't eat kind of thing.
Yeah.
And there's apparently gelatin in a lot of ice creams, and we were there and I had an ice cream and I was like, oh well, I guess I can't be vegetarian anymore. Like, and then I just started eating meat again. But I mean, then I went vegetarian again. I was like, what? Why? What's my logic there? Just like, oh, well, I guess I broke it once. Like, might as well just.
Me. Baja Blast.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Where? What are your last?
The cockroach thing.
Yes, can't drink them now since the cock. I can't with you. I didn't hear. I wasn't there for when you talked about the veggie chips one.
Oh, yikes.
That's disgusting. Deja last night, she was like, it was mummified in the powder. I was like, ugh, what the? Absolutely not. Did you sue? Like, I would have sued.
No, because, okay, you can't sue those companies because they have protections on them that they can't protect their food 100% of the time.
Yeah, but...
So, like, things can get in there, and, like, it's not their problem. They're not liable.
That's disgusting. Ew. Yeah.
Oh
my god, it reminds me of that one.
It was literally, like, a big bag. Like, the bag you get at, like, Costco, you know? Like, those kinds of big bags all the way at the bottom.
How did you notice? Like, you just grabbed it and you're like, this doesn't feel like a veggie straw.
No, because I cut, because there was only a little bit left, like probably 3 handfuls left,
Okay.
And so I cut the bag so I wouldn't have to like put my whole arm in there.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I was just like eating it, and then I saw something black out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, what? Like, these are veggie straws. There's one that's red, one that's green, one that's yellow. So I was like, what? So I looked in there and I saw legs, and I was like, oh my god. And I was like, oh my god. And no, it was not like after I put it away, because I sealed it up each time. Like, I didn't leave it out at any time. So I know it was in there the whole time. And I'm just like, oh my gosh.
And you ate that big ass bag. Oh,
Yeah.
that reminds me of that one guy who like was on the news about, I think it was Coke or something, and there was like a dead mouse in his fucking drink. No,
Disgusting.
no. I think it was Coke, maybe. It was some sort of canned drink. And he was like, I'm almost done, but this is still heavy. So he cut it open, and there was a.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know somebody who would always get Reese's peanut butter cups and then split them in half. That's just like how she ate them. And one time she split it in half and there was a beetle inside of it. And yeah, so she continues to do that when she opens one. A big ass beetle in the center.
Oh my god. Damn, like she.
So now I do that when I have Reese's, because I just like, or Reese's, whatever you want to call them. I split them in half because I'm scared.
He lucked the fuck out. Like, how? Oh my god. That's wild. And then that one football player who was at a B-dubs, and then there was like a whole ass chicken head in his wings. Did you see that?
No. Oh gosh.
You gotta remind me to show you. It's I need to. Oh, I gotta find this. Baja Blast. Yes. Hold on. Where are we? This one. You no longer drink raspberries after a way too drunk Thanksgiving experience. Oh my god. That's me. That's me with smelling Red Bull, as we talked about yesterday. And strawberries fucked me up once too. That night I ended up I was like in a closet looking for the hot Cheetos that I brought to this party, and I was in the closet, and my boyfriend at the time hid them from me because like he knows like my stomach hurts like shit afterwards, and then he hid them from me, and I was looking in the closet and I couldn't find them, so I sat on like a bag of rice or something and just started crying. I couldn't find them. Oh, my sister who hates coffee liked the Coke with coffee. Interesting. Love Fanta?
Fanta.
But I can't drink them now since the wait.
I already read that, but I was like, yep. Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck. Baja Blast. Imelda, that's wild. Baja Blast. Just hit 98 subs. Yes, get her to 100. I remember that the story with the rat in the can was an energy drink. I think it was Red Bull. See, miss me with Red Bull. No, thank you. I'm gonna find this chicken head. Hold on. I'm echoing again. What did I do?
Also, happy Pie Day, everybody. I hope you're having a great day with your pie, and maybe not your pie, maybe your metaphorical pie. But yeah, happy Pie Day, everyone.
Yes, it could be pizza. Xavier and his roommate are getting pizza. I'm jealous. Okay, this is the chicken head that was in his.
Oh my gosh.
It was Jared Cook from the Green Bay Packers.
Ew. Disgusting.
Yeah, no thank you. Do you want to sprint one more short one and then end it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. 20 minutes?
Whatever you want to do.
Okay. I'm getting hungry, so hopefully my mom's. She's like, I'm experimenting with chicken, so you better eat it, okay? And I was like,
you're like, after this chicken head story, I don't know.
I've known that for years, though. I can't look at B-dubs the same. 15 plus 20 is 35. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, man. that would scar me. Yes. The chicken head? Yeah. Same. I used to go to B-Dubs once a month. Every first Thursday of every month, I used to go to B-Dubs because it had that like wing sale.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I was pescatarian, I still went and got potato wedges or the soft pretzels.
I literally can't eat anything there except for the soft pretzels because they put chicken seasoning on everything, even their tortilla chips.
They had chicken seasoning on the potato wedges?
Yeah, literally everything. The French fries, like everything is either cooked in like something chicken shortening or whatever. Like I checked the allergens menu.
Oh damn. See, it was a soft pescatarianism. Okay, on that note, see ya in 20. Dunsies. Even the tortilla chips.
Yeah, I don't know what that's in a reference to.
That was you with the chicken powder.
Yeah, that's what I read on their website. I looked at the allergens menu.
Got to 45% of This Is How You Lose the Time War. Damn, you are cooking through that book. World in this book is just a lot, and it's really hard to find my bearings. That's what I've heard. I've heard that book is kind of confusing.
Yeah. Also, I was thinking about something when we were sprinting. I sincerely apologize for the joke that I made earlier if it came off the wrong way when I was talking about you not being monetized. Like, I wish you were monetized. Like, don't get me wrong. I wasn't throwing shade. I was just making a joke. I wanted to make sure it landed correctly.
It's okay. Thank you, but it's okay. No, I wasn't even actually offended. Kat started it, and then I was just like, okay, let me play along. But yeah, it's okay. It's all good in the hood.
How much did you read?
Oh, I forgot. Share that too. I did like, I think 9 or 10 pages.
Nice.
How about you?
I read 22.
Damn. You actually read that whole time?
I actually did read that time. Good for me. Reading on the last sprint.
You're like, I need to maximize. This has taken me a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I might start another book tonight. Ugh, stressed. Thank you for hosting. That was really fun. Subscribed and looking forward to the next one. Thanks for subscribing. Subscribe to Sarah too. And Soleil and Sean. They're all in the description. Hey, y'all, gotta go. I just got invited to Nitty's live. That's okay. We're ending too. Thanks for coming, Naomi.
Thank you.
0 pages yet again. That's okay.
Just here for the vibes.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yeah. My brain is like malfunctioning. Like, obviously, I can't react to these normally anymore. Like, I don't know. I just
want to like lay in my bed and just like stare at the ceiling. I don't know. Is that a mood? I think that's a mood.
Yes, that's such a mood. I want to go get my Amazon package, but I'm so nervous now. It is pitch black outside.
I would offer to walk with you, but I can't. So.
And my mail room is the easiest way to get there is through this indoor staircase, but the indoor staircase is like more prone to rats, I feel like, than if I were outdoor. Like, that's just scary because then I'm alone in an enclosed space. So if a rat happened to get there.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't even imagine. Can rats climb stairs?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm on the 3rd floor.
I mean, no, sorry, they can't.
I was like, I'm safe. I'm on the 3rd floor. Oh my God.
Nobody's safe.
Whoever's watching, if y'all didn't know, I saw a rat in the parking lot, and rats and mice are my biggest fear. And I don't want to go outside ever since. Yes, the vibes. I just
feel like I have to like turn it around. I don't know why.
I know I have a friend who like do you say flicks people off or flips people off? I say flick.
I say flick.
Okay. He flicks them off like this instead of the other. I'm just like, you're weird.
There's this song that every time I listen to it, my hair's like getting all in my water bottle. That every time I listen to it, I have a choreographed dance to it, and I'm just gonna like not do the middle fingers just in case any youngins are watching. But so like I do a choreographed dance to it because it's like F you and Jennifer. I know that you're out with her. And like literally every time I go like like it's a whole choreographed dance that I have. But yeah.
I love that song.
Me too. It's such a vibe. Love that song.
I literally have a playlist on my Pandora, not Spotify, called Girls Rule, Boys Drool. And I have that song on there. And There's this one other song that I'm just like, it's the same vibe. Jocelyn by Olivia O'Brien.
Mm-hmm.
You know that song?
Yeah. I have one that's like inspired by just like killer women. It's like killer women vibes, and then it's a little knife. I'm just like love it. But I don't know, I'm listening to a lot of Ash Nico songs, and I love those.
Ash Nico.
It's spelled really oddly. I'll send it to you.
Okay. Do you know who Nico are on YouTube? They make such good covers. There's 2 of them, and they're a couple, I'm pretty sure. I think so. And they so fucking good. Anyway, it's like knee/co. Anyway, no reading this time. My show 90 Day Fiancé came on, so I'm watching that. I've never watched that.
Me neither, but I love Ed. I mean, he's terrible, but I love the way he looks.
Oh,
funny.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
So you know, when Deja puts her little picture up, and it's like of that guy with the pink shirt on. That's Ed.
Oh my god! Come join if y'all have any energy. I'm hungry, but
maybe I'll put it on, but I don't know if I'll do the sprints.
Yeah, maybe I'll put. I don't know. I have to work again. Ugh. What's P? P? Hi.
Hi. Or is it a little tongue? Like, or like, sorry, it has to be at the side.
Eek, yes, Eek is right. Can we get that link for your playlist, Sarah?
I can put it in the description of my latest video.
Ooh, shameless plug. Let's get it. Stop it, Ed.
Yes.
Whoops, sorry. That's okay. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you so much for coming. Hope y'all had a great day. Stay safe and stay positive always.
I know, the outro to your video. We got a true fan over here. I'm like, I honestly kind of like always feel offended at the beginning of your videos. Back at it again with another nerdy bookish video, because I'm like, okay, calling me nerdy, thank you.
Okay, that wasn't even planned. I was saying that like back when I was like awkward and didn't only do bookish videos. So like it was my viewers were only like people from school and shit and like my actual friends who would call me a nerd. So that just like became a thing, and then I was like, okay, let me roll with it and add a little flair. So it became my intro. Thank you. Bye. Bye, Imelda.
Bye.
Bye, Hannah. I love you. Yes. Put in your latest video.
Yes. Okay.
Thanks for this. I got some reading done. Good. Good.
Yay.
Good. What is that emoji? I can't see it.
Star eyes.
Ooh, yes. What did you expect to happen with that?
I don't know. I feel like the creature from Pan's Labyrinth with the eyes and the hands. Have you ever seen that?
No. I almost read that book. I checked
it. It's so scary looking. It used to give me nightmares, and I watch horror movies all the time, but like Pan's Labyrinth is like the scary movie to me. Even though it's not even a scary movie. I gotta pull this up before we end.
Okay. That's on that note. End broadcast.
Leave everyone on a cliffhanger.
I checked that out from the library because it looked cool, but I never read it. And yes, I'll get that playlist. Yes, thanks for this. Needed to get some. Oh my. It's like a mix of Voldemort and his eyeballs are on his hands.
Yeah, and he's naked and he like chases after her. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Isn't that book like middle grade though?
I don't know. I think maybe.
Or young adult. I don't know. But yes, glad you enjoyed, Karina. Yes, I had fun too, Cami. Loved your comments. Thanks for being here the entire time. You a real one.
Yes.
Bye, Sarah. OMG.
Bye.
No. OMG, yes.
Yes.
Hilarious. Okay. Good night, everyone. or morning or evening, afternoon. Bye.
Bye.